Once the world is
Good morning, guys.
I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury. Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Sold some magic boots. My old boots. That was 31. So, yesterday a friend of mine told me that there's something called Jonah tax voucher. This thing. You click on this. Wait, how how does this work? Hello? Okay, so am I paying like one tax voucher per Elementium? Is that what is going on, perhaps? Submit tax return request for vouchers for Elementium. Yes, please. Alright, so did I get like 200 extra Flame Elementium now? Right, that's a very interesting system, I'm not gonna lie. Like, did I get it? I guess they just come into your, like, bags, just like that. I don't necessarily know. I should have checked my accounts before doing that. This way or the other, we are, like, extremely close to 1000 FE. I need to think about some stuff here, about, like, quantity. Drop quantity additional bonus, okay? So this is like an additional bonus. There's a 60% bonus on the TM8-2. And then this one doesn't say additional. You see, this is like just plus 1%. I'm a little bit like interested in checking out the pro builds for quick loot also. Coffee tea 8 beacons. Probably not. Yeah, so resonance is a thing. That one is a thing. Mystery boxes. I'm actually pretty interested. This is some sort of like a boss rush, I think, tactic that is. Beginner looting strategies. Yeah, I want to give this one a shot, I think. This chest. I'm also pretty interested in the embers, but I think that's for later on. Like the perfect ember or the ultimate ember right now is not the highest chance to drop, I think, for me, right? Hope everything about the stream is fine, by the way. I appreciate you for being there. Wishing you guys a good day today, and I'll try to keep you good company as well. If you so choose to keep me on your second screen. Let's do time mark 8, maybe. Cube farming. Nightmare beacon. Vorax rush. $67 points in the cube. You have 2 points over here, so you're not supposed to be dying, basically. And then over here, it is full quantity. So, what I'm understanding from this is perhaps maybe, right? Just maybe, Cube is actually capable of, like, scaling from quantity. Though I am not 100% on this, of course. No compasses are placed. There's a chance for 4 random bosses. Okay. Only 25 points, right? The chance for Ultimate Legendary to drop 32%. common legendary, precious legendary, matchless legendary, and then ultimate legendary. I don't think we have seen a single ultimate legendary so far. Blueprints that are dropping have 1% chance to be full set instead. I don't know what a blueprint is. Can I find 2 more points somehow? Actually, it would have to be from here, and it would be 4 points instead. So a tiny bit more rarity, I guess. Bosses to drop additional pieces of legendary gear. Precious or above legendary gear is to drop 9% increase. Yeah, I'm actually like kind of interested in that, like that side. Especially since like we're doing bosses, right? Now I'm gonna have like extra bosses or something. I don't necessarily know if it's every time, but it will be there. Okay, I'll put like rest of the points towards here. Do some like bossing stuff. So for the TM8-2, this is TM7-2. TM8-2, I am missing the Thunder Waste and Steel Forge.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yeah, my new setup is not gonna activate for a couple of runs though, so...
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. In your mouth before getting to me. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yeah, this is the last one basically. After that, like, my new void charge should kick in, I wanna say.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Whenever the type of a bubble changes. I think it's this one, right? Has to be. It's upgrading the wrong one, but... So good is there saying, do you have any plans to play any other characters in the future? Yes, but like to understand the game, since it's my first season, I need to try and like build up to as far as possible. And at the same time, since like this game is so layered when it comes to like the currency and the wealth that you can accumulate, it is like, if I can get to profound, for instance, I'm capable of making like 10 times as much currency, right? So it's not like some other ARPGs where you can have like some really decent farms at this level. You will really have tenfold if you just like upgrade your character. So I want to try and like push this one as far as possible, but I will play other stuff as well for sure. I am more interested in like different archetypes also. I want to look at like some sort of like a summoner stuff, some sort of like a just movement speed instead of like spamming to dash, and also probably something like a whirlwind included to that. So I do have ideas. Yeah, I do want to, but I cannot do it because then we won't be able to like progress. Maybe even not as far, and it will really kill the joy for me. So over here you can check active, and yeah, I have the new setup now. Okay. This one is plus, right? Not additional.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The pickup radius of that orb is quite
May Mercury
short, actually.
soul.
Change to whim. That's interesting. Sure. We have a golden whim bubble now.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Am I getting more TM8 drops at the moment, or like what's going on?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Interesting. It might also have something to do with like the quality of this run. That 30% additional quantity there.
Can stain.
It's another round. I don't think my boss node is working at the moment. It's a chance, I suppose, right? 25% chance to have 4 additional bosses. That doesn't sound too bad to me. That's fine. Let's just keep on going. So 1 out of 4 maps will have additional bosses.
Mercury fill your broken soul.
Such as this one, I think.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my night with such broken blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
How is this place so juiced? Changes the type to nether round one more time, sure. When it changes type, does it also change quality? It shouldn't, right? It's not like Vorax. Mutation.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
5% chance mystery chest in the boss area. Right. I think I want to cut my losses. 1% chance to replicate. Bosses to drop additional, right? Okay. .2% chance for magic monsters to drop additional beacons. 0.2 though. Probably not. This is 10 now. Did I even like ever fight this guy? I need to check that. I have not. Let's go die.
The origin of thunder will be your end. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
In the cycle of baptisms, I emerge as pristine as new.
You fear my shadow. This isn't my first.
Holy shit, that was so close to failure. Woo! Okay. Being crown. Sold for like 4. And we have an extra click. I'm gonna go ahead and improve my chances of finding some more things. I just want to like cut my losses a little bit today. Basically, I'm spending too much to like enter into a map, so. Oh, it is active. Very nice. We are going into a nightmare. And it's not really looking that great.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I want to bait him into here. Maybe he gets stuck. Even though he doesn't want to move. Well, I'm gonna die to this guy.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Gave me a dream compass.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Wait, what? So that chest is like 10% chance to spawn and it drops nothing. That's a bit annoying. We do not really have to do this timeline anymore, but I'm gonna do this card at least, yeah.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Double the effects of cards. Orange or better for every 3 though. We need to double the effect, I guess. I'm not really sure.
I hear the hymns of purity. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
So we can have full commodity if I wanted to. Or... okay. And then I could just like go back-to-back upgrades all the time. Try to get to a rainbow, right? That might actually be an idea here. There's Residence Eye. I don't know what that is, guys.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Well, to be fair, it's gonna take a while to like make those things better color. But no regrets, because those cards were really bad. Especially to duplicate.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Hey Maskoff, what's the farm in T8-1, bro? No pets. I have no pets either. I'm using default pets. First of all, don't farm. In my experience, don't farm 1 and 2. Because like you can farm the 0, and then you can do the bosses with the accumulated corruption or whatever it's called. The star shards. So what I'm doing is like I'm farming 0 all the time, and I'm completing 1 and 2 for the bosses. You know what I mean? So just 0 spam. The same for TM7 works too. So you're building up to the bosses of TM8-2 by doing TM8-0. That said, I am farming Dream for the most part. I can show you my void charts. I'm trying to get some lucky drops, basically. That's pretty much it. I found a couple of stuff that I can sell so far. I have the full quantity over here. I try to do the chest at the moment, which is whatever. Like, you can definitely put that somewhere else. I have the full Dream. And I have a few points over here for a little bit of like, as I gain more points, I'm going to put more points over here. Because I want to be able to like sustain instead of buying these beacons. Pretty much it. So like I could look into maybe like respecking out of the chest and putting them into beacons as well, to be fair. So that like I have a couple more beacons dropping. But that's what I'm farming at the moment, Maskoff. Let me know what you're doing. Oh, I can also show you this, right? This guy. So at the moment I'm running this. When there are no compasses, I have like extra bosses or something, basically, every now and then. If you're not dying, consistently like surviving, then you could also look into like 30% drop quantity, but 4 less attempts, right? So like... But I heard the Dream is super garbage this season. It might be. Legit don't know. Because like I don't have the comparison, you know what I mean? I cannot compare. Because it's my first season this season. I don't necessarily know about the drop rates or drops.
Silver armor and
A lot of people are running the cube, if I'm not mistaken. They're trying to like boss rush into cube and then reset. Go again, go again, go again. And they accumulate. So if you would like to do something like that also, you can max out the cube completely. And then I would say that like try to put stuff into this, because like you're gonna need quite a bit of resonances. Not resonances, sorry, beacons. And probably just quantity, yeah. So that's what you would do. So put like everything that you have over here into cube. And try the cube maybe. With a boss rush. If I am gonna do something like that, I would probably take the drop quantity over here with like less attempts as well instead of bosses. Just like, don't think about what is left on the, you know, corners of the map. Just go directly into the boss, because the cube is waiting for you at the boss as well, right? So... But yeah, I've been just doing like Dream for the most part. Steel Forge. What is the price check on this thing? 2? 2.6? 2.7 is like safe bets. There's like 50 something available. They're all gone ever since like I just searched for it. What the hell? I think so. I don't need 60 though. Mine needs 17. I'll most likely need 17, to be fair. Alright, so in here... Yeah, we have something wrong in here, right? Guys, you have 5 to 6 attempts versus the Executioner, regardless of your Void Shite, right? Like, this right over here, the Netherrealm State Challenge attempts -4, it doesn't affect the bosses. I hope not. Accumulating malice. +1 greed attempts. Additional drop quantity for malice incarnations. What's a malice incarnation? Paka is there saying, hello there, you're gonna give Cube a go. Would you like me to? I am thinking about it, but I would need to open a new slate here. The cube wants so many points, it's crazy.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I'm a cube enjoyer, so always going for a cube. Is there any tips that you can give me?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Like, do I just like auto cover it? Do this? And then claim rewards. And go next, right? Once see affects how many rerolls you get, so always use. Okay. I am usually using resonance anyways. I would never greed, to be honest. Really? What are the chances of greeding? Like, aren't we giving some points into +1 greed and stuff? Maybe you should, like, take them off then, right?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Desire brings destruction. Yes, deeper desires hide within.
What is this, guys? Cube craving. Which usually claims, which usually grants better rewards. Oh, is that like greed? I don't know what this is. I'll greed this and see. You have 50% chance, twice the current rewards, 50% chance to lose it all. It doesn't really matter, like, it's terrible. That gives better rewards. If you get a node, it has a chance to give your cube a boss. I have taken all of the nodes, but... Hey, we got 2% extra flame drops there. Top right side? Are you talking about here? Top right side, like this one? Malice incarnations. %20 chance to obtain 1 additional desire core. What's a desire core? It's the one that I was mouse overing, right? Right, I'm sure we will see it again. Let's go again. Thanks for the help, by the way, Alpaca. Searches on the trade house is like 20 FE each. Ah, I know. A friend of mine actually showed it to me yesterday. It's like a green cubic looking thing, right? Like a broken apart cubic looking thing, I think. It was like 20 FE or something yesterday. Alright. Cheers. So basically I have a chance to like find that too now. Thanks to those points, I guess. What about that yellow cube that I had in my cube though? Ooh, cool. Wait. It looked as if like I was gonna get something and I didn't really get any. I'm having really good drops at the moment.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Divinity stones. What is going on? This is happening because of the cube, I believe. Like, it's just adding random spawns onto my map. And they do have drop tables. They're pretty rewarding, to be fair. It seems. Yeah, I would need to get, like, the cube pets, basically, right? What is that? Okay, so every time this succeeds, right, converts the rapacity, whatever, of craving, which usually grants better rewards. So I guess like it's... Okay, I understand. So when I roll this, basically it changes some of the rewards to rarer things, I think, guys. That's what's going on. Is there like any other pets that I can run instead of my legendary guy over here? Like, I don't think I have many, so... we could do the antidote vial, but... Another antidote vial. I didn't even know I had them. Overwhelm? And Amber Drop. No. No. I'm gonna continue with mine. Do you have a cube pets? No. Basically, when you get that yellow cube, there's better rewards in it. Like, you could just get a moth FE, 50 FE space rift. But you have to, like, reroll. You have to roll for that, which has a low chance. And then you have to roll again, yeah. So you're spending, like, 20 covet or whatever it's called, the currency. To just, like, buff up your rewards in the cube. I'm guessing you're quite new to the game, right? Yeah, I am. This is my first season in the game.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I want to check something, so we're not going to click this at the moment.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Like, did I fuck it up? Am I not getting rewards anymore then? No, I'm still getting them. Okay. Like only 3 there, but some more there. The ones that are like going to be giving you points are actually marked on your maps. It's the red creatures. So you have to like kill those to get rerolls. Okay. So now we made an extra roll there. What's your DPS so far? Going good, by the way, though. I think I'm about like, I don't know. I don't actually remember. We checked it out yesterday, but about like 10 billion, let's say. I want to say 8.2 for first season is good. Oh, we will go further than that. No, I am not satisfied. Thank you, though. What is this? It's the cube reward, isn't it? There's a 0.03% chance that 1A corner of divinity will drop with desire crystals. I have no idea what you're saying to me, but we're gonna go here. Okay. 10B 8.2, it's hard, I believe. With 44B at the moment, and I don't think I can kill them fast enough. No, we are... Sorry, so 8.2 is like my progress, right? And we're farming 8.0. So like I'm building up on 8.0, and then like I'm trying to kill the bosses of 8.2, which only one of them is remaining, to be fair. But like I wouldn't be efficient whatsoever in 8.2. There's no way. Like I am standing on it, man.
The Holy Spirit has erased my own memory for me.
I think I would need like 40 to 50 bill to be able to, you know, comfortably do 8.2, I think. But I'll be honest, like I am more interested in going to Profound than farming 8.2. I think I'm just gonna farm 8.0 until then, yeah. I'll try to upgrade. I don't necessarily know like when I'm supposed to be swapping to don't get in there again. Swapping to like mana stacking. I'm gonna need to like look into that. Have a little bit of like a price gouge there, you know? Understanding to what sort of like currency I need to convert my character. What is going on? So this thing is like 20 FE, I think. Basically, this is Desire Core. I think we dodged the bullets right there. I'm getting like so many of these divinities, I guess. Okay.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally...
I'll give you the fact that Cube seems to be a little, at the very least, a little bit more straightforward. Like, you don't really space out, because like you kill shit, you press a button, you go next. You know what I mean? Like in the dream, it's nice colors and all, but you do need to take a moment to like recognize what you're supposed to be clicking and make some sort of like a strat, basically, right? Which can not only be a turn-off, but at the same time, of course, take away from your efficiency, especially like if you're not good at it, I guess. I'm sure like with time I would get better with the dream as well. Like I gotta learn strats with the dream, you know, like, yeah. So that corner has a chance to roll mods on it, which can be good and valuable. I'm at 40 at the moment and avoiding it. Faster is more FE per hour. Mana stacking is gonna be expensive. If you got Discord and want, I can hop on and explain stuff I'm playing too at the moment. Won't be typing too much. I'll continue playing. I'm gonna refuse the Discord, but thanks for help. I really, really appreciate your inputs. Cheers though, buddy. Really. How much, like, FE do you think you can pump in, like, TM8 with a decent character? Like, what is reasonable? Like 1,000 per hour or something? Can you even, like, pull that off? -4 is not, 1 life, by the way, guys. I do have 2 lives. It's pretty good. 5 rolls. Little bit of widgets.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The code will not let your habits
I cannot greed every time either, guys. I don't necessarily know like what is unlocking the greed at the moment. 12 out of 12. We could give him a shot. I'll do this one more time and then I'll give him a shot. I'm actually a little bit curious if I'm gonna have only 2 attempts on him or if I'm gonna have the full 6 attempts. Not sure.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Ah. Right.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The code will record his death.
It's over now. I'm gonna go get my ass kicked once again, guys. Hate this guy.
My blood. Forge the blade anew.
Mercury,
Like, I'm not even in front of you, man. I don't understand this fucking game.
I emerge as pristine as a newborn.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Oh my god, of course it leaves a blade there.
More about silk in the baptism.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
No, I'm standing on a blade, I think. Guys, please.
Has erased a foul memory for me. Filth. There's too much filth.
I am so close to a kill, but we're out of here. I'm looking forward to being rid of this guy. We're gonna go into Steel Forge one more time, I think. It's good to see that like I don't have only 2 attempts there though. That's nice. Drop rarity. Memories. Let's try memories.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Like more DPS would delete that guy for sure, because at the moment,
In your mouth.
for the sake of like staying next to him, right? I'm dying like a couple of times, just taking risks. The fight gets substantially more difficult at the end, like. So you want to kill him before that happens. He starts like spinning and stuff, right? Like it's. That's not playable at that point. So I want to kill him before that. And for that, I'm like trying to stay close to him all the time, which is just basically killing me as well. In short, I should probably just like upgrade my gear a little bit before going to him again. It's pretty expensive to upgrade it at the moment, of course.
The code will record his death for you.
Guys, do you think the fact that like I've chosen a what's this called again? Like the card, you know, like the Melancholy card over here, actually that gives me card rewards on the cube as well. Probably not, right? That must have been a coincidence.
Fill your broken soul.
Oh, there was a red elite over there. Skip them. Let's try it.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Supposed to give points also, or no?
Mouth before begging for mercy.
Don't think so. How many points can I save? It says the maximum capacity is 5k. Can I take these points to the next run? Claim rewards. Unused desire crystals can be saved until next stage. Upper limit 40. What do you mean? But max desire is 5,000 here. I'm gonna leave 55 here. And we go next. That's an easy answer to my question.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. not stain my memory with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So it's 40 that you can carry basically to the next round all the time. Not more.
It is better than insignificant stain.
Hey Ari, how are you doing, buddy? It's cold, yeah, over here as well, brother. It's very cold. I thought I was actually finding more of these. Not necessarily. Look at this. Crit strike damage per rating of fervor. With maximum life though. That's a little bit sketchy, right? Think so. Elemental resistances per 3000 armor sounds very bad to me. I mean, we can check it and learn just for the sake, but it sounds extremely bad to me. We have quite a few of these as well. Max life and block sounds bad. Okay. TBC hyped all around. Yeah, I can understand it. I can understand it. There was a couple of people in my guild as well that was like, you know, we are not really feeling mop anymore. I'm gonna go check out TBC with a couple of friends. So understandable. Hope you enjoy it, buddy. Have a good time in it.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is better than insignificant stain.
Guys, I'm gonna do Vorax real quick after this. Should have killed the boss over there, by the way. I mean, that's the weird thing, right? Like you wanna kill the boss last, I think, with the cube strat. I think so. You wanna kill all the marks enemies on your maps, and then interact with the cube. Otherwise, like you're lacking a little bit of points. Might not be the, you know, deal breaker, but like one more pull, of course.
Clean your mouth.
Ooh. Right, we have like 4 pulls here.
Desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction.
I'm re-rolling here, guys. Malice incarnations have 8% chance to drop 1 additional set of desire crystals. Or you have additional drop quantity of embers. Replaces magic netherrealm monsters in the stage with war disciples that have 3% chance to drop 1 additional ember. I think this is probably good for the profound, if I have to guess. Right. Wait, what is this?
It is but an insignificant stain. The hangman.
What's going on here? Hey,
The addict is back. Any dreamers?
I am dreaming the cube at the moment, so I'm checking out the cube. Starting from the next level of speed dream, whenever a dream moment is selected, it duplicates. Upgrades the quality of one bubble by 3 tiers. This is crazy, by the way. Huh! Okay, this was insane. Now we just need to go for singular upgrades all the time. Then we might dream for a rainbow here. I'm checking out Cube, but I think my ultimate goal would be like checking out both at the same time. I just killed myself.
Cycle of
We're supposed to be getting out of that immediately.
pristine as a newborn. It is but an insect.
It's the sun, I think, that you need to get out of. So for the hanged man you stay, and the sun you get out. Immediately. How are you doing, Manu? And thank you so much for your 99th month of free sub. Much love to you, dude. I'm gonna give the cube a solid chance today. Like, for instance, the dream isn't too bad because, like, I'm getting limbs and stuff, right? Like, you do, you get those, like, pieces that you could sell. I didn't really sell them so much, but look, these are the things, right? These things. Shallow dream talking trinkets and stuff like this. Like, one piece at the moment is, like, 11 FEs, and I have, like, 62 of them. So I've been stacking on these because I do believe that, like, they're going to be more and more expensive. You look, the recent patch actually like changed the colors of these so that like people are not getting scammed because they were like looking reddish, right? People are trying to like scam on the trade. I only have 95 this run, don't know why. Bonjour Impulsive, how are you, buddy? Good day. Good day, good day. So these are interesting as well, right? Like the wedge, legendary wedges. Like they're not bad, I think, the legendary wedges. Let me see. Where does it even go to? Right there. Yeah, they're about like 11. So this is like the same deal, I suppose. It's like the trinket version of the cube, basically, right? I'm forgetting to go for Vorax. I want to do a Vorax run or 2. Or maybe even 4 back to back really quick. Just abandon the ones that are not really satisfying. I am about to make like a YouTube video for Vorax, but there is one question in my mind. What is the lowest ultimate activity points that you can get from your, you know, like creation, let's say, and then buff that up with the 3 lost cards with the assumption that you do not die, like you still get the maximum rewards. So what is the lowest, right, that you can afford to do in a scenario like this to reach that 1.1 million whatever ultimate activity Because there's like, I think like 60% multiplier or something somewhere if you select 3 golden cards, or like 1 blue and 2 gold. Then that is like maybe 50 multiplier. I'm not sure. I would need to like check it out one more time.
Your mouse before begging for mercy.
4 rolls. Right, that was terrible. I'm supposed to look at the right side. I believe the right side is the broken bridge here. Yeah.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Quick Vorax action.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The code record is death for you.
Some extra rolls, but it didn't really mean much. I think I don't want to pick those up. That does not have like a base legendary roll, right? I think I'm gonna leave them on the floor. Let's do quick Vorax here. Right, let's try to run it back. So this is quantity fix. I need to fix activity, guys. Remove the monsters to their left. Do I want to do that? I'm not sure. 900. Like the only thing that I can do is over here instead of removing. I don't want to remove. Because this is buffing everybody, as you know. So I want to continue buffing that too. Why would I remove? We're probably going to be okay with the quantity. Fusing, no. At the end of the round, if you have at least 2 bonus entries, it's not going to work. At the end of the round, for every 3 groups of monsters of the same rarity, you fuse them into 1 groups. We can try this. Like, I have no idea. Maybe that's kind of a troll, but yeah. So we can make this a boss. But then I'll need to, like, mutate it. It's kind of a stupid decision, in my opinion. Maybe re-roll this. Remove something, add something, contains potions. Select and fuse into group of pests. Okay. Do you want to, like, fuse the highest one or the lowest one? Probably the lowest one, right? Now, higher quantity than 275 is probably going to be possible for me. Add groups, mutate. Same rarity. Dude, it just broke. My oh my. Yeah, not Agitos. No, 43k. Okay. Here. Okay, this is interesting. Activities to all of the pests for every one group of pests you have. So like 44 activities to everybody. And this is quantity to run one random group of monsters. And if they are pest, you add one more. I think we're gonna go for this guy. Yeah, this is not going as well as I thought it would. You put activity on this, of course. Select one group, add activity. 2 of the same archetype is also added. Select one group to mutate. I think it needs to be this guy again. Trepanation. Puncture. Probably this guy, right? Alright. This is doable, but like it's going to be low.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. We're so complete now. 5 kidneys, 3 stomachs. It's the anatomy of a superhero. The power, such incredible power.
Oh, I mean it's. It's kind of hard to play. The mines are in an awkward spot.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. It doesn't hurt. Not one bit. Pain is just a lie your cerebral cortex tells you.
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
The surgery was a success.
The start was good, and I think I messed it up somewhere with like that fusing ultimate card, I want to say. Mana build viable to unmark in 5? No. The mana stacking is ridiculously late and very, very expensive to build up to. But you can comfortably get to, if you're, like, assuming you're playing what I'm playing, some sort of like a Frostspike Rosa, you can comfortably get to TM8-0, TM8-1, with just, you know, doing DPS. Normal DPS stuff. No mana stacking. Or no stat stacking, let's say. I'm sorry I didn't see your message on YouTube, by the way, Grover. I'm just seeing it now. Cheers for joining in both of them. I don't know what to do here. That's terrible, I think. Like, maybe we can play something like this, but I would need a normal monster, maybe? That helps. Three normal monsters. I don't know. That's kind of nice because like it buffs. Look, both of the super cards that I have at the moment are activity and this is quantity. So, but I would need to fix 3 normal monsters and I don't really know how to do that. We could remove like 2 magic ones at the moment, which are kind of cheap. Alright, did that fix it? No, it didn't. I am so doomed. Grove is saying, so should I just like use Thunder Spike instead? I didn't do Thunder Spike at all. I just did Frost Spike. But I think Thunder Spike is like pretty fucking good as well. Just like take it 1 progress at a time. So I don't know where exactly you are since you're asking about like TM5. I guess you're in TM5. So look at like TM6 build up or TM7 build up. Look at those in the pro builds, okay? Don't look at like 5 billion, 10 billion or like even higher damage numbers builds. Because that's like the next step after the next step after the next step kind of. Cersei says, hi Mala, I started playing the game recently, but I'm free-to-play player due to the Turkish economy. How big is the gap between free-to-play player and player who spends money in your opinion? The pets are kind of big, no lie, certainly. But you're certainly capable of, like, at the very least getting to where I got to. And you do get pets for playing free-to-play as well. It seems like... Right, it's hard for me to tell, like, what's the difference, since I don't necessarily have, like, the perfect setup when it comes to, like, packed spirits for my account either. Definitely not. Neither drops nor actives. But I'm capable of like getting to TM8-2, and I think I can get to Profound as well if I continue grinding. It doesn't feel like I'm stuck. I didn't really hit a wall. So yeah, I think the difference is quite big, and it's probably necessary to pay every now and then if you want to like go to the leaderboards, 100%. But I think there's a little bit of like accumulation also. Like how it works is that the seasons are not resetting your pets, right? So you're actually, your grind this season is actually improving your next season as well, because you get to keep the pets that you know, grinded out and pulled. Yeah. Hope this answer was helpful. What are we doing here? Like, I need to just never mind thinking about this triple monster, I think, right? Like, that's not gonna happen. And focus this guy. Buff this guy up. Different archetypes. Remove 1 different archetype. Is that something that I can... Like, okay, I'm gonna do that, I think. 1 random Agitos. Remove the monster to their left. We can, I mean, reroll still instead of doing this, but like this is gonna hit most likely, so. No. Quantity, right? Removing 2 different... I do have some low ones, but... 154 multipliers here, like, let's just try it. It's somewhat about the same as last one, right? We're just gonna get a few FEs here.
Surgery begins.
Zeus, are you in my Discord? join my Discord and DM me.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos. Perfect. Does it hurt? Like, a lot? Good. The pain is how you know you're still alive. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
Discord is banned in Turkey, but I will do it. Okay, do it. I know it is banned in Turkey, yeah.
The surgery was a complete success.
It still wasn't too bad, I suppose. It's alright. Oh, 11 Elementium from a red. Huge. Okay, that was a lucky run. Because, like, the numbers definitely are not showing it. Let's go again. Do I try this one more time? Of course we do. When you have a rare or a boss as your toes, you gain activity all the time. So we need to fix the quantity somehow. 4 random groups are getting quantity for different rarity. This is a good card at the moment. I need something that gives quantity all the time. 3 magic monsters quantity to 1 group with the highest total activity. This is such an interesting one. I need to make sure I have 3 magics, and then this guy is going to buff to eternity. So 2 more magic creatures. How do we fix that? Hey Mick, 50 months. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Mutate 2 groups into random magic. Alright, how many magic creatures do we need? We need 3, right? We have to fix a magic creature here somehow. This thing is so huge though. Different rarities? Wait, it's not huge anymore. It's not huge. Fuck. I reroll, right? Maybe I should just add, I guess. I should just add. Same name. Mutate them into pests and add 1 rare mutation. Okay, they became rare. I fucked up. I fucked up big time, man. I tried and it's so bad. The Holiest Water. All Agitos awaken into monsters that are 2 tiers higher. I know Agitos in my screen at the moment, mate. Brother, this is so bad. I need that card that like tells you converting 2 to magic, basically. How's my favorite TLI addict doing? I'm doing great, man. Today's a good day. I'm checking out the cube today a little bit, but we need to get rid of the accumulated Vorax substance at the moment. How are you doing, Johnny? I shouldn't talk shit though, since I just spent 5 hours, installing and patching TLI on my Steam Deck so that I can be farming at work as well. Holy. Right, that's questionable too, mate. Remove them and add new ones. Okay. 3 magic. Wait. Why isn't it working though? Like we're 6 out of 13. Why isn't it working? Select 1 group, 31 activity. So two groups of the monsters with the same rarity. Like, are we doing something wrong? I'm about to lose my mind. Dude. Okay, when you have 3 groups of magic monsters, quantity to 1 group of monster with the highest total activity each round. Where is my plus 100 quantity? It's going here. Oh, it is the total. Oh, interesting. Ay, ay, ay. We're buffing the wrong guy. Okay, we have a decent run here. So with the multipliers, I should be able to actually reach maximum. I think we should get a rainbow tank here, unless I die, of course. First time I'm actually using Steam Deck since I bought it in September. Is so about damn time. Also about the damn time to learn to use a controller. 37 years old and never used a controller in my goddamn life. Well, I had to get into like Dark Souls kind of games to get used to controllers. That was like when I started, you know, just enjoying the controller as well. Otherwise, yeah, I'm on the same boat for the most part. Except like the left side, we have a good spawn of nails.
This is the essence of life. Mixture. Chaos. Perfect chaos. The ribs! Get the ribs! Please, be a dear. This gentleman... We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. The third
One rainbow, guys. Okay. Was the red tank more rewarding than the rainbow tank, or like am I missing something? That's unfortunate. It was, right? Guys, what did I just get? Is that like a weapon look? No. What did I just get? Didn't pay attention to it. Alright, one last run of Vorax right here. I joined the Discord. Give me a sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Each time you mutate when you have 2 Amberons. Let's try this. This is not gonna work, so it's already Bone Century, right? We are getting pumped by activity, so I need to put quantity, I think. So I'm gonna select this one and mutate. We need to be able to mutate every round, right? With quantity, if possible. Okay, what do we have right now? We have high activity. Tank full, fuse, or 250. Maybe play this, but I think it's a bait. I don't like the others. Same rarity. Activity to same rarity. We're pumping activity already, right? So this is my chance to like maybe put something on the board. And just for safety, maybe let it be Amberon. So let's learn this. Each time you mutate a monster. So for 2 groups mutations, I think we're going to be gaining even more, right? Yeah. When you have 3 magic creatures. When adding a monster, mutate them. This is beautiful. Mutate them into rare. This is already rare. That's already rare too. Everybody is rare at the moment? I need to mutate twice regardless. Maybe mutate this guy. Holy, I don't really know if it's better to like add. We don't have an auto mutate at the moment, right? It might be better to just do this one more time. Unfortunately, I'm downgrading to magic though if I do this. You still have to do it, I think. Not great, guys. This is my last run, right? I think I'm out of juice after this. Okay.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. to the truth and to madness.
Where did that trap come from? Like, I think I cannot move, right? We're gonna need to stay like this. Like... Alright, it wasn't too bad. That is it, you guys. Back to bashing my head against the wall, this boss is.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
This could have been so much better, man. Like, did I leave something alive? I don't think so. Like, at the very bottom, maybe there's a couple, but it's alright. Guys, I'm gonna be right back, okay? I need to pee. Give me like 3 minutes, please. Any coffee enjoyers in the chat? Additional monster elemental resistance. Try this one more time, maybe.
It is but an insignificant stain.
T enjoyer here. I like T as well. But like, the room that I'm in is kind of far from the kitchen. I cannot constantly take care of the pot, and I like to cook the tea in the pot and just let it, you know,
Clean your mouth.
on the stove for like a couple hours and just like take fresh tea all the time, like pretty much Turkish style.
It is but an insignificant.
But that's not really something that I can do at the moment. Pain. What are these purple orbs, man? So toxic. Hey, by the way, project. What's up? Drank my coffee already. What's stopping you from the second one?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh no, it's happening. Yeah. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Impulsive.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
How's the progress? What's the goal? At the moment, the progress is a little bit slow. I'm trying to just stack up on currency a little bit. Trying to find some like good stuff. At least to sell. Barrier absorption rate. What's this? Probably not. Maybe the barrier absorption rate was legit. I don't know. Should have checked, I guess.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
My DPS is around like 11 billion or something at the moment, Impulsive. And I think like getting to the next difficulty, you want like at least 4 times as much as my DPS. As hard as it may sound, it's not too bad because like most of the time your upgrades are multiplicative in this game, so like it's certainly going to be hard to get 40, like out of nowhere at least. It requires, you know, multiple swaps of things, but it still feels possible, and it's kind of tied to currency, of course, like my wealth, right? So that's how the grind is going for the most part.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
And I'm checking out like some different league mechanics. Today I'm checking out the cube to see if it's going to be a little bit more lucrative. Change some of my passives. Wow. 11 million or billion? It's billion at the moment. It is billion at the moment. Oh, we need some steel forge, guys. But I can go and like die first, right? Let me see.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time?
No, like
I'd rather soak in the baptism pool.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
oh no, guy. Guys. What is that line coming from? Like, why is it there?
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
No, no, no. Okay. Maybe. Oh, please.
Until the last drop.
Woo! Never again, boys. Oof. Okay. All right. That makes me happy. It do be like that sometimes, no? So. Sure. So now I can choose to farm whatever I want, I think. Maybe the glacial side a little bit. What's my notes here, though? The active one is at the moment Dream. Need to reset this, unfortunately, then. Rare Might Disciples.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Felt the desperation when you said please. I've died a bunch of times to that guy, and now I don't necessarily need to like do them anymore. So it's a good feeling. I can maybe do them on like 8.1, which is like much easier to kill for me personally at the moment with this character. So, but I tried pretty hard to like do them on 8.2 because like they give me a passive. So now we have like 1% additional quantity or something. It's not additional, I guess, like added to it, but yeah. It's upgrade.
Look who we record his death.
20% chance to blind the target. 25 crit damage mitigation against those targets. Right, just to learn, right guys? Price checking this, it is terrible. So next time, we know. What is it, Johnny? Why this piece of shit game loads faster on 700 device that is hand-hand than 2K desktop PC? Question mark. Some people have told me that like there's a chance that like certain aspects of the game is actually running better on a phone as well, by the way. Like but this wasn't for Torchlight actually. This was for Diablo Immortal. In fact, I just realized. So I take it back. This conversation was for Diablo Immortal actually. But it's all about optimization, right? I think. Well, it's running pretty good for my PC at least, I don't know. So personally, I don't have a problem, luckily. Grow is saying, what is the strongest class this season? I am not really sure. Maybe Johnny can actually reply to that. I didn't really check out the pro builds at all like that. But Grower, like, it is true that like there's going to be a possibility, like the strongest possibility when it comes to class and stuff, yes, or like the most popular and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's again like multiple swaps, right? Like it's eventually maybe like you're stacking something, changing your character towards one side, but like it's one thing at a time for sure. Define the strongest, probably the most DPS. Or the easiest one to like build up with at the start of the season, perhaps. It's a good idea for Grower as well, I would say. I think he's in TM5 at the moment, so... Oh, you can't go there, okay.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I think there's no budget. Like, I think it's at a starting level. What did I die to, guys? It's this frost thing on the floor, I think.
The Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory from
If I'm gonna run this timeline, I gotta get used to this. Because it's occasionally happening, I think. Isn't this game mobile first? I'm honestly not sure.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Through the campaign to TM7 is Selena. What about TM8 though? Because if you could like farm TM8, campaign into smooth TM8 transition, and then you could maybe like have a side character that you're gonna gear up while farming on that TM8 character, you know what I mean? That could actually be like a potential good strat, I think.
Clean your mouth before begging.
Guys, my last run of Vorax was pretty juicy. Like I'm kind of looking forward to doing Vorax again. I liked it. Used to be Tier 3, but she got the bonk stick dispatch. I see. I see. What is this? What is that arrow over here? Fuel drop have a chance to be upgraded. Interesting. Okay, we need to go full in on this one, right? Blinded, block chance, less damage taken for all non-elite enemies within 8. It's of a rare monster, I see. Okay, that's alright. When rare monster is hitting a target, it reduces the fervor rating. This is beautiful. Beautiful. I have a good feeling about these runs. Flame fuel being upgraded. So if you find this, by the way, then like your void chart would actually work. So you would go like flame fuel, right? And then this one upgrades it. Now you have Elementium instead. I don't know. Would that even work? I'm not sure.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insult, you say.
Cold caster is definite.
Look how we record this death for you.
Bing 3. They reworked Gemma to maybe even like Selena because being so fast she makes up slightly worse gearing with how fast she starts to gear. Wait, what happened? It went away. I'm so desperate. It went away. Interesting. That was like a one-time run, maybe. Interesting. This effect persists even when you enter full life status again. Yeah, but like only for 3 seconds, right? That should be okay.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I might die, by the way. Oh, we're okay.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I think the option that I've selected actually saved me.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Like the maximum manage shield or something. Was anything spawning over here? Not really, right? It's like an empty space every time. Okay. $96 juice. So... But like you get to put it to the next map anyways, so like you're not really ever wasting any of these materials.
Look how we record this death for you.
Do I want to do this? Maybe buy a couple of like glacial. Oh, they're expensive now. Interesting. Okay, let's do something else then. For now. Let's do blistering. What's my arrow here? Okay. I don't really have to farm that timeline anyways, so we're just doing for like a fee farm at the moment, guys.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I need upgrades.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Teleport to the boss button. Like in Overround. Not teleport to boss, but like you can drop a flag or something. And then go back to it.
Brings destruction. Yes, deeper desires hide within destruction.
Mode strict. That's not good.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Posture check. Okay, what's going on?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So do you guys think that like there's more monsters in this map? Because like it's clearly a lot bigger than those like linear maps that we are running.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Johnny, which one is like the best timeline to farm? Or zone?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Look home and record this death for you.
Upper left corner, you can see the exact number of enemies. Remaining enemies is 367.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Right, thank you. Drops nothing. Nice. It depends. No, it, like... Let's say head count.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Like monster counts, you know? So, really excluding the bosses. No boss rush. Tomorrow's direction. Random compass times 10. Maybe. This might not be too bad. I think that's decent. Personally, like the linear layouts, where there's just one way from start to the boss.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I like the big zones a lot because, like, it's a little bit similar to other ARPGs. Just like get in there and farm. I don't really like to spend 20 seconds and out, you know? I think I would like to be in the map a little bit longer than that. So, yeah. That said, though, for sure, like, the layout could frustrate me too if it's like a labyrinth. Back and forth, you know, backtracking and stuff. Yeah, probably not. Messed this up pretty bad, by the way, guys. Gonna have to exit.
Clean your mouth.
You can always look at the revoice on the cube, and then, like, if you don't like them, go next, right? Actually like them, though. I'm gonna do a little bit of peasantry here. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a tiny bit more revoids.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
It still is 56. Weird. So I can either just run to the boss or kill the whole map and not miss any enemies at all, depending on the mood or what I'm farming. I mean, to be fair, I think like linear layout is probably pretty great for cube as well, because like you really want to kill everything for the cube. Ouch.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Don't do the cube without the level 6 cube bets. I'll do it for today, but thank you for your inputs. I want to see like an entire day of cube basically and see how it feels. Like, this was not survivable for me. That was crazy. And he's not dead yet.
As a newborn. Clean your mouth before begging
Oof.
for mercy.
Close.
Look who is dead.
Space Pirates! More memories or fluorescent. I think I'm gonna go for the cards, right? That's fine.
It is but an insignificant stain.
That's one card. Wait. Hero memories, memory scraps, or threads. Maybe threads, actually. Since it just feels bad knowing that I'm getting 1/3 of the loot of people who have it. Yeah,
Do not stain my mantle.
for sure. I was I was really obsessed to like buff up my dream pet as well. Like, I really do want to, but gotta control, you know. There's no end to this, guys. Gotta control yourself. Don't spend at all. Or at least like put yourself like a budget. In my personal opinion, there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, spending a little bit at like what you enjoy doing. So in that case, like, I think putting yourself like a budget is the greatest approach, so that like in a season or two you're going to be having like a decentish account, and it's going to be, you know, as you go continuous, it's going to make much more sense, more satisfying. Look forward to. But at the moment, I didn't spend any. Nothing at all. Maybe next month. We'll see. Maybe next season, I might do tiny bit more than just a better pass. We are only better pass this season on my first season. And it's gonna stay that way. But yeah, there's no end to it, like, if you go that path, right? Like, you can fix your, like, attack pets as well. You can fix the other drops too.
Clean your mouth before
Drop pacts. Pact spirits. We have the correct time here, right? I do not. I need to reset this, unfortunately, even though I like it. Maybe the compass. Oh, that's terrible. This is 500 monsters, for instance.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Since I started playing Arcana season, I'm trying to always get the new mechanic pets and the new class specific pet with BP. It usually runs me like 50 euros. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So you could do something like 50 euros per season plus battle pass, perhaps. kind of like a budget like that, or 30 euros plus better pass, etc. I think there's no no issue for spending that much. Secret Realm, invaluable time. It says you must defeat all monsters within the time limit. The faster you complete the stage, the better the rewards are. Let's see. And I need to defeat everything, guys. So we are not leaving anything behind. All of the red dots, they need to die. Alright. They're actually really aggressive, by the way.
It is but an insignificant stay.
Run! Quick! Guys, mistakes, guys.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Fuck. I thought it was going to circle out. Ay, ay, ay. Well. Still pretty satisfying. 37 FE, guys. 37. So, Thunder Waste seems to be pretty good place, because it was extremely linear, right? Grover is saying, does the Battle Pass include pets? Look. The Battle Pass is giving you these things, right? Every now and then. These jagged primal crests, and more of those, and even more of those, and it gives you like some valuables when it comes to like tax vouchers that you get like your tax back from the auction house, and then even more. Right, that's pretty much about it. So those crystals over here as well, lots of crystals, right? Lots of crystals, and then you can turn those crystals into. Go to Boon over here, and you can select, for instance, like 8 draws, right? And it's gonna cost me 1.2k jagged Primacrest. So I did do a couple of pulls thanks to the Battle Pass from this guy, even though I didn't really like buy these things or those things. Yeah, pretty much. I just don't have the answer to like how many pulls you can do thanks to the Battle Pass. I'm really not sure. No clue. But yes, it does give you some pulls, you know, and then they convert into pets. And if you're lucky, you could get the good one as well. But you do get some stuff, yeah. I think, as far as I understood, like, Battle Pass gives you a little bit of everything, for the most part.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It does give you, like, auto-loot as well, I want to say, right? Like, auto-looting the materials. Just the core crafting materials.
Do not stain my mantle.
Which certainly is a huge quality of life, I'm not gonna lie. It's crazy. Saves, like, thousands of clicks, so. Afternoon, Leon, how are you doing, mate? Yelos is there as well. Yesterday I pulled 3 legendary battles. Oof. Holy. Congrats to you. I am not lucky so far. But I'm happy with my pets also.
Clean your mouth before
Like, not desperate whatsoever. These are my pets that I'm rocking at the moment, guys. Look. I have this guy 6 attack, basically. This guy projectile damage, speed, and crit strike. This guy's like attack damage, crit, and attack speed, so it's like a little bit of a better version of that guy, but it's lower level, so I suppose like the blue one is still better. I have just flame fuel drop rate on this guy, level 5. And then I have this guy, which is for Dream, of course. At the moment, only 12% drop quantity is working on this guy for the cube. But I cannot really change it because, like, I mean, we could certainly run the Ember drop rate instead, I suppose. Let me see. Right, we could certainly run this one because it's like level 5, so 18% drop quantity and some like more Ember. Let's do that one instead over here for now. While just farm the cube, right? And I have a just flat out flame fuel and drop quantity again on this guy as well. So it's like all around decentish pets. It's nothing special. I can certainly gain like better rewards and better DPS by just having better pets for sure, but 5 rolls here, by the way. 16 it. Afternoon to you too, Yelos. I think I'll go attack build at the moment. I might farm the Thunder Waves. I think Thunder Waves has like the linear setups.
Do not stay my
Oh, into the nightmare. Only 2 reds. Needed one more. Just one more. Too bad.
do not stain my land with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The case do not have any hope. Just enjoy the ride, no legendary pets, but I'm determined to stay free to play.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I'm gonna put myself a budget and spend that on my next season. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm enjoying my time here for this season quite a bit. Maybe something like 50, as I said. Like 50 plus a bit plus. It's probably what it's gonna be. I've been, like, throughout my years in Path of Exile and stuff, like, I've been doing the same as well over there. Basically, like, supporting pass every other league or something. Pretty much. And in total, I'm quite sure it, like, added up to something, but there's no issue with that, in my opinion. Like, I've certainly enjoyed my time in the leagues, so.
Mouth before begging for mercy.
It's how it's supposed to be anyways for, like, live service games. Mana stack Rosa 2, but too much calculation. I didn't really dip my toes into that at all so far. A couple of map drops here, by the way. Fleeting.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires.
That could have been crazy, by the way. I'm gonna claim that's not risking it. So we have about like 25 drops, I think, there. Additional damage if you lost life recently. That's pretty interesting too, I think. Ah, not really. Even when it's paired with the crit damage, it's not that interesting. You have to be losing life to like make that interesting, but not happening. Apparently. The mana stack calculation is easy. Please do tell. It's going to be helping me out big time. call me crazy, but I might make a new character for it. Like, do you guys think this is a stupid idea? Make another Rosa 2. You know, get it to like, I don't know, wherever. Get it to the level that like she can equip stuff. And then like I continue playing this and like buy the mana stacking items to her instead. Is that like a stupid idea? I don't know. Or is that like an okayish idea? Checklist is too long. Yeah. It's something to do, right? That's a crazy motivation. Like, when the checklist is empty, I feel like often there's no will to play.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The code will not let your efforts go.
Do you have 100% of damage taken from mana before life? Yes? No. Isn't that like a legendary or something? No, wait, that's not it, right? 100% of damage taken from mana before life. You have 12% chance to drop additional sets of desire crystals. That's nice. I think we go highest there, right? This time. Hardest part is not being allowed to half-ass it. Yeah, you have to have a proper transition, I guess. True. Like, otherwise you're not going to be maintaining the same amount of DPS, if not better, for sure. I don't know, we'll see. That's going to be a first time for me, so I think it will be interesting. But I'm nowhere near. Like, I want like thousands of FE before I even, you know, try it. And as I said, like, nobody answered, but I might make a new character if it's not a stupid idea.
Clean your mouth.
I cannot necessarily tell if I'm losing something for making a secondary character there. Because like that's like 2-3 hours of work, nothing. Like, that's fine. What's this? Epic thread. When can you start buying gear? Try to do it in like 7,000 budgets, and the character was worse than 500 if you set up. I had before.
May Mercury fill your
That's an ouch. Yeah.
Clean your mouth before
Certainly.
begging for mercy.
Ouchie. Let's try to see the prices of Thunder Rays. YouTube, can you do me a favor and like the video, please? It really helps the video for the algorithm to reach more people. Thank you very much. Where is it? There it is. Price checking this is 2.5 to all the way up to 3. We should certainly do like 3, I guess. Not 3.1. Just gonna do 3 here, and we buy like maybe like 30 of them. I'm gonna farm a little bit, right? That's okay in my opinion. Wait, I didn't grab them though. Alright, let's do some Thunderways enjoyments.
Mercury fill your broken soul.
Grola, I didn't really understand what you were saying, by the way. Like, when can you buy gear? Like, can't you buy gear from the beginning of the game? The trade, like the auction house, is not available to you at all, or? Like at TM5, I think you start finding the Elementium on the floor. So, like, you can drop Flame Elementiums, right? Which is like the go-to currency for trade. But maybe you were asking, like, when I am going to be
May Mercury
starting to
fill
buy
your
the gear.
broken soul.
Which is nowhere near, I think, as I said. Like, look at what Johnny is saying, right? Like, 7,000 FE he tried, and, like, it turned out to be, like, worse than 500 FE characters. So,
Mouth before begging for
I'm guessing I need, like, I don't know, like 15k FE or something, which is not too terrible, in my opinion. Like, we could certainly get to that. $116. Nice.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction. But Cone will not let your efforts go in vain.
It buffed it multiple times, but it still didn't reward us so well here. Or am I missing something? Don't think so. You need a bunch of priceless gear with the ultimate T1 high rolls, where one click on the crafting could cost like 50 FE. It's not cheap. Is it like generally a better rule to like craft your items instead of buying made up pieces like I have so far for the weapon slots? I mean, when you're crafting, like, I'm not necessarily, like, trying to ask, like, which one is better directly. Of course, you can, like, get lucky with crafting and, like, you know, reduce the cost by a lot. RNG is RNG, right? But, generally speaking,
Do not stain my mantle.
do you want to be, like, crafting your gear, you know? Depends if you're feeling lucky. Well, we are playing on the streamer client, right? But it is free to play, so that's the problem. Is there a thing with this? Not sure. There's the Galatasaray versus Atletico match tonight. I am so scared. Hoping my team is going to be playing good.
Yes, deeper
What is this?
hide within destruction.
When you're crafting, you can get it in one click. Or you can pay the above average cost and buy it from someone who crafted it for profit. Yeah. You also save a little bit of time in that sense, right? Like you don't necessarily sit and I think I'm re-rolling this. I really dislike everything here, guys. Nothing rare here, so. Alright. This thing says 0.02% chance that one A-corner divinity will drop a desire crystal. Okay. Let's play like this. So there's really no 100% yes or no answer. Alright. But it, at the very least, it's not necessarily a wrong thing to like go ahead and like purchase a weapon upgrade for yourself from the auction house, just like a crafted version, especially if they have like implicits. Right? Like corrosion, or really nice implicit crafts that you don't necessarily know, especially like how to even craft them, how to begin to craft them.
Clean your mouth before begging for more.
Guys, we have 47 out of 48, some Vorax enjoyment soon. I'm looking forward to it. Last run was actually pretty decent. Like, Vorax is pretty rewarding for me at the moment.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The code will record this death for you.
Cool. Yes, we got a legendary wedge there. It's the 47. Okay. Then we run one more.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The code will record this death for you.
We got one more of these. I take those. Let's do tiny bit of Vorax again. Wait, what's this? Cool. And the last one that I was looting is Weapon Skin One-Handed Sword. The blade sinks 3 inches deep, so I do have a weapon skin now. How do I equip that? This is an effect. Where's the weapon skin? Imperial, maybe? No. Okay, it's there. But it needs to be a sword, though. It's quite ugly, no? Amberon mutation play again, maybe? We need to fix quantity, guys. Got very lucky there. We might be able to get, I am not sure here, so 670. We'll definitely get one more random red, but
Surgery begins.
rainbow tank probably not happening, right?
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. Is the wound inflamed? Don't you worry. I've
Insignificant stain.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. The ribs! Who took the ribs? Please, be a dear. This gentleman needs ribs to support his new love.
Alright, let's see if we can fill up this tank, guys. It's gonna be so close.
The surgery.
It's not even close, actually. Well, full red at least, right? It's like 18. And 10 over here. That was a nice run. When you have rare or boss editors, plus 80 activity to random groups of monsters each round. So you want to like keep it low, buff its quantity somehow, and don't fill up the board. It's kind of hard to play. Mutate into Emberon. Let's try this one more time. I don't know. Excuse me, guys. This is far too late for this, man. I think I messed something up there. I must have. This is barely worth doing.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. Oh my blood.
Clean my mantle with such filthy blood.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
I think I'm getting one red, but don't know if more.
It doesn't hurt. Not one bit. Pain is just a lie your cerebral cortex tells you.
2 reds.
Success.
Okay, so at the end of the round, quantity to monsters per pest. So we need to fix activity and we gotta like turn them into pests immediately also. Now, this is giving me quantity, so I need to select something that has normal magic elites at the same time. 20 activity to everything. That's pretty decent. I think we're taking this, and we need rare, normal, and magic, right? I don't have a magic one. Mutate. Select one group and mutate it. Please be magic. It's a rare one. The reason that we're not getting much points is because there's no activity on anybody. I need to be able to get activity on people. Somehow. And I need a magic guy, right? Like, yeah. %50 chance to mutate them into something random is terrible, man. Identical copy and give them activity. Yeah, maybe. Magic monsters. Okay, I need to do this, right? I need the magic. Quantity is fixed, but activity 150 is probably not gonna happen. 270 is more likely, right? So this one probably. Why did it remove one tank, guys? What happened there? I didn't pay attention to that. Something is wrong. Hello? How did I remove that tank? $275 is working for everybody except this guy. This one requires normal magic and rare, and this is just about pests. I think awakening into high rarity is the play here, right? But this is blue, so I need to do... Yeah, I'm dropping my rare if I do that. Normal magic and elite. I can drop my rare. Oh, this is going to be a good run. Very good run. It would have been even better if I managed to like turn that guy, of course, into pest, but it's what it is, right? Like, we're gonna be capped anyways, right? Do I try nails? Let's try nails. Okay.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
Might be dead. I'm okay.
We're closer than
Oh
ever
no.
to the truth.
Ay, ay, ay.
And to madness.
Alright.
Such stiff.
Mouse before begging for mercy.
If I want the rainbow, I cannot die. We got the rainbow? Nah, just to survive, right? I don't know if you can actually like lose a tank, so this might already be fine.
First, the surgery. Success.
It's like 22. And 6 over here. Good run. One last Vorax and then coffee. And one more pest enjoyments maybe. Remember, we need activity, right? Because this is fixing my quantity. Maybe remove these? Try to get another pest in? Not happening. Okay, this one says Activity and quantity to one group of monsters with the highest total activity. That's fine. Especially as early as this. Mutate something to pest, please. Yes. Remove different monsters. What was this giving again? Activity quantity to the monster with the highest total activity, right? So it's going to keep on buffing that one. I think we need to buff just a single guy, which is like the leftmost all the time. You could also do this one. Same rarity, so it needs to be blue, I guess. Awaken rarity. When you have at least 3 groups of pests, add 1 group of pests each round. Normal, magic, and elites. This works again. Awaken. Fuse them into pests. Oh, we are so lucky. What the hell? Those 2 rounds just carried me. Now it is worth doing. It's not going to be as good as last round, but it's certainly decent, right? Alright. So full red probably.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. There. Don't be afraid. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
Guys, why are they spawning so far away?
Just one heart?
It's awkward now.
Stingy. Let's put in another one. We need the blood professor.
Have you read any guide on the surgeries? I'm always confused what to select, how to get the best results. I know some stuff, but like I can certainly play a lot better on Emberons and pests. Pests especially. And no, I have not read or watched any guide for Vorax. But it's not going too bad for me. Most of the time I have like a decent run. The stuff that I can like tell you that I know is the highest activity that you're trying to reach to is 1.1 million, which is 1 rainbow tank, rest red
I
tank.
only had to remove a tiny piece of its frontal
And that doesn't necessarily mean the number at the end of your card selection, because the last 3 cards are giving you a multiplier to your harvest. So if you don't die and get some like good multipliers, even though at the end of your card selection it says like 900,000, you can still reach a harvest of 1.1 million, because now you have a multiplier thanks to those cards that you selected in the last 3 rounds, right? But the best result is 1 rainbow and 5 red tanks, which is 1.1 million harvested.
Skin is festering everywhere.
Look, we're almost there. Like I need to fill up 1 more tank basically for a rainbow, but it's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, so we have 6 reds instead, which is pretty rewarding, mind you. Like, it's very good. But of course, these results are for also TM8, remember. Like, I think... Oh, this was very lucky. 15 over there. Very nice. Guys, I'm out of Vorax now. I need to go pee, and I'm gonna grab a coffee as well. Perhaps you should do the same. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Give me a couple of minutes here. Where's my phone? Did I like leave my phone somewhere? I guess I left it somewhere. Yo. I deal like only 300,000 damage in TM5. I feel like something is wrong. Are you playing somewhat the same character? Are you playing Rosa? Same build as you? Look, this is a snapshot of a couple of days ago where I made it to TM8. You can put this in the game. And then I would like you to pay attention to not the quality of items. I need you to pay attention to the affixes on them. Try to get the same affixes. Just craft them yourself. Not the quality. So I'm not talking about like purple, right? I'm talking about having damage percentage on boots or having cold damage on gloves. You know what I mean? Like those affixes on the right slots. That's at least the beginning.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I'm stuck in the corner or something.
It has been an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The code calls death.
Oh, it's a 50 if either, but not happening. Right. Can you actually co-op in this game, like play with somebody?
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Is there such a thing? Like, can you create a party, join to yada yada?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Two of them at once.
Oh, you poor little thing.
Hey, we have a buff here. Very nice.
Now let me fix you all up.
What did I even die to?
Drown me once.
Ay ay ay.
The Holy
I'll keep my
Spirit
XP here.
erased a foul memory from me.
I am not sure what I died to. Let's see what I'm dying to. It's the challenge monster.
Clean your mouth.
You made a mistake by jumping there, mates.
It has been an insignificant stain.
Side is real. Oh, I see. It's gonna teleport, right?
Clean your mouth.
The code will record this death for you. Desire brings destruction.
The
Yet
desire came pretty late, but
desires
still is pretty good.
bring destruction.
Guys, I think the cube is not paying off, bros. It is just not happening, I want to say. Honestly. That's nice. We're about to go back to the nightmare, I think. This is gonna be good. Less additional damage taken for non-elite enemies within rare monsters. That's fine. Rare monsters will be forced to blink near you when they will be within 8 meters of you. 50% chance for magic rare monsters to inflict blind or paralysis. That's okay. When I go the maximum amount of quantity, since there's going to be additional chests in this one. Wait. I have a third board available, right? Like, if you would like me to check out a league mechanic, if you think that, like, I'm missing out on something, either fun or very juiced up, I would like to hear your opinion. Please let me know.
It is but an insignificant stay.
Alright. What passive skills do you use? Did you manage to open the link that I gave you in the game? Because you can actually like see my entire character with like items, skills, etc. Not that you didn't? Okay. We need to make you somehow figure out how to open that. Because like I don't mind showing you my passives at all, but like you need to be able to see everything to be able to like at least have an idea of like what difference. It's invalid. Let me see. Red type, wind bubbles equal to the number of bubbles you already have. The quality of the bubbles cannot be changed. However, upon entering the nightmare, you additionally obtain a number of wind bubbles equal to the number of bubbles you already have. Upon entering nightmare, 45% chance fluorescent. I'm gonna try this one, and we're gonna get some like wind bubbles all the time. So like we have to fill up this section. Wait.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
So for builds, answer code build. No, it is here. I don't know why it's invalid. You see? It's right here. I don't know why it says invalid for you. But regardless, this is my passives at the moment, but you won't be able to run those. Precise Projectile, Frigid Domain are the biggest two, in my opinion. Followed by Fearless, but opening this is difficult, because it's another 50%. Or Ice Focus is pretty big as well. And you can put something like Grudge to the Ice Focus to be able to paralyze your targets. I am getting my paralyze from somewhere else.
We will go inside.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
We will go inside.
I could at least kill the elites that this thing is spawning, I suppose, right? Okay, so replicates. Let's do 2 additional. Wait, oh, because I don't have 2, it's put only 1. Okay, alright.
May
Well,
Mercury
mistakes.
fill your broken soul.
12th I picked memory threads. Is that good?
Time to cleanse.
Thanks for the pop-up. Sure, we can add some stuff. Let's add a few. That's nice.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Sure you wanna play like this, man? You didn't use any of the resonances, you know? Can get better drops.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
If you want to grow taller, be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich, be ready to dream of flowing water. Tell me, what did you just dream of?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Just realized I'm waiting for my cube and I'm like, well, it's not coming.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Keep me in the sweet dream. Nice one.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to Vorax. It's like growing in me, honestly. Not to the point that like I would like to be running with like a Vorax wanted to drop, right? If I had the legendary pet, I would use it for like during Vorax run. That's not in the maps, I think. And it's fine, like slowly building up to it too.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Only added one. Does it even, like, in the Nightmare, does it even open the same amount of space for the bubbles? I'm not sure if it's same or, like, one row less. I'm gonna need to learn it this run.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Oh, I didn't kill that elite over there. Too bad.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle.
This is very lucky, guys. Still in the dream. I think this is like the 6th consecutive dream or something. So the drop quantity should be very high at the moment. I think we need to go back down. But the drop quantity might only be working for Nightmare? I gotta learn that actually. It doesn't really mention it, like it should be for the dream as well, right?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Two cube bubbles, purple or better. Black sail bubble. Do I even have a single black sail? Are those black sail? I do. We can change them into nether realms also, but it keeps the quality. Or we can add one cube that is purple also. I'm gonna add one purple or better cubic.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Surely this is the Nightmare, right? 75% chance to enter the Nightmare here. And we go. Four drop quantities here, and it is actually duping that, but the quality of those orbs are terrible. Okay.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Maybe I can trap him here somewhere. I might also do like a full run here because of how much quantity we have, but... It's one thing.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
No, please don't kill me.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
That Dijon floor from the Frost boss. It's very annoying. That's it, right? This doesn't really... Yeah, there's nothing here.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Do I have the boss ones? Maybe I run like minus attempts. Because I usually don't die 2 times in a map, right? Like having 2 lives might be okay for me, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna change one thing about my void shite here. Drop 4 attempts for 30 quantity again.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Those are my... You don't have enough winding points. Okay. I probably do have some here, right? Use the winding keys, okay. How many do you take for these? Use 10 winding points to reset your current talents. It is 10. Ay, ay, ay. These are expensive ones. 5 each. So, yeah, I want this guy. Okay. Do we need to reset this, or do I just go again? Let it reset itself. Like, this doesn't necessarily do anything for me. Because the nightmare is reset now. Like, minus 10%, like, we won't even enter the nightmare, so who cares about this? I'm gonna reset this one time. That's very good. 1 additional blessed monster in the stage. What's a blessed monster? Blessed monsters become extremely dangerous, but also have an increased drop quantity. Yes, please. Rare monsters gain damage avoidance, stacks up 15 times. Attack cannot be evaded, that's okay.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Is Blessed the red one, you think? We're about to find out, I guess, right? I am not doing this. Oh, purple beginning, but it's a gear bubble though. Starting from the next sweet dream, whenever a dream moment is selected, this replicates this effect. Upon entering the nightmare, 3 purple or lower gear bubbles you have converts them into orange or better, including rainbow. Well, you don't care about gear bubbles. Upon entering the nightmare, 100% chance to upgrade the quality of each bubble by 2 tiers. For every unfilled initial empty slot, the chance is reduced. For every unfilled initial empty slot. So like you do want to get as many bubbles as possible. I think we're gonna try this. With, of course, highest quality. But we'll see. Where is the so-called blessed monster?
With such filthy blood.
What the hell?
Clean your mouth before
No such thing. I guess it was the guy that I killed at the start, but like it's nothing special, I'm afraid. It's saying extremely deadly, but not so much.
it is but an insignificant stay.
Hey Adam, I'm doing great. How about you, mates? Welcome back. Yeah, that's the blessed monster right there. Doesn't really drop much. Not guaranteed at least. So we need as many bubbles as possible, right? Blue or better black sail bubbles. Or replicates the fluorescent, but I only have 1, so it would be able to replicate only 1. We're gonna add 2 more. Both blue. Remember, like, every bubble is upgrading twice or something. It's going to be very interesting, actually.
It is but an
If I can fill the entire thing, of course. Like, I need to be able to fill the entire bubble board. Bubble, pop.
clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I keep on skipping the same place every single time. Is there like anything worth in that corner ever? Not really.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Dream within a dream? Do we have time though? 1 rainbow commodity. We have to try. We have to try. So I need to enter the dream 2 more times, guys.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Doing fine. Got all the gear for the mana stacker. I just need to get the slates, and I am ready. How much did it cost you? Adam, give or take. Like, what should I be going for here? How many thousands of FE should I be going for before considering a swap, you know? Help me out here.
It is but an insignificant stain.
And are you going for like tier 1 items? Guys, I need to be able to dodge the nightmare one more time. Just one more time. Then we're getting a rainbow commodity, which is potentially better than all of the bubbles that I'll receive. Otherwise, it's going to be not a great run at all, by the way. So it's a gamble. Huge gamble right there.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Nice.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Minus 10%, yes, please. I am desperate. Oh, big one. We're getting a rainbow commodity. Oh, that's going to be big. Imagine having a replicating card afterwards.
Oh, you poor little thing.
Nice.
So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all
As we
up.
have Elementium and Instruments. I've never paid attention, but I'm wondering if this guy is actually dropping syringes as well. Possibly not, right?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
There it is.
Scrubbed my bones with mercury. Clad me in silver armor and mantle. Yet only this. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Adam was saying hard to tell because I crafted the items. I got priceless helmet and boots with T2. 14% takes mana before life mod, but I got it really fast. Every try costs like 65 FE. Yeah. You gotta reach 100, right? Like that's when you start playing, basically. Oops, I just clicked the wrong thing. 27. Alright, one more dream would be obviously a dream, but I think we are not getting that. Which is fine, that's alright. So, boom. Only 2 upgrades. It is what it is, right? It's alright. We have a commodity to look
Do not stain
forward
my
to.
mantle with such filthy blood.
Oh, 買ってくる. Disgusting.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Oh! Yo! Game is trying very hard to kill me there. Just couldn't path.
Clean your mouse before it is but an insignificant stain.
Guys, the dream is, for me at the very least, like, is better than cube. I can tell you that. Like, we have tested the cube today. It is not really working out for me. Perhaps it's amazing when you have the pets. But I do not have the pet, right? And I do have the pet for the dream. It's level 1, true, but it still gives you quite a bit of like drop rate. So we continue dreaming, I think. Which Rosa 2 do you recommend to reach T8-0? This is the only one that I played, and I made it myself for the most part, other than like having some feedback from my Twitch chat, and also checking out some of the pro builds every now and then when I felt like I need some help with, like, you know, figuring out what would be my next upgrade. So Frost Spike, but I think like people are playing at the very start Thunder Spike as well quite a bit. Like, yeah. For Rosa 2 though, like Frost Spike is just fine, and I got to T8 free to play. It was quite straightforward for the most part. It does require quite a bit of grinding in T7, unless like you get super lucky with a draw. And then on to T8 as well, I've been grinding the past 2 days to make it to Profound, and I hopefully will make it. We'll see. If you would like to see my character, I can share you a build link that you can see in the game, which was what I got to T8 with. This is the code that you need to apply in game. Thank you, by the way, Adam. I'll ask you questions when if I have any. That was a good run. Like, beautiful run, honestly. Three purple commodities or lower, convert them into 1 orange or better. I would love to play this, but I only have 1 at the moment. Well, we have to play that. So I need to stack commodities. As many as I can, pretty much. I just realized something. You know, like how sometimes roots are popping out some sort of like... You know how like roots are popping up some bubbles when you kill them sometimes in the nightmare? Like just RNG, right? Like you kill a root for good, and then like out of nowhere there's like a bubble on the floor. I think that is coming from the pool that you have as well, unless like it was just super lucky.
Do not stay
Because we had a rainbow commodity and the root ended up dropping a rainbow commodity there. So maybe like it is like tied to your pool of drops, kind of. The ones that you managed to roll. Which would kind of make sense, to be fair. Alright, commodities, please. Randomly selects to replicate 2 bubbles. And boom.
Mercury.
What happened?
Truly, the Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory for me. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The bubbles you're getting from the roots are from your dream pets. Holy shit. Quantity of items dropped by the nightmare monsters is increased. Additional dream talking drop quantity. While escaping the nightmare, whenever you remove a nightmare root, there's a 10% chance that all of the dream bubbles you have obtained will drop 1 additional time. It is from my pets, and also what I said was true also. It is certainly... My man, I think I should like drop everything and go for this guy. Like, you know what I mean? What does this require to go for? I thought there was a way to go for him. I've seen it the other day, but... Maybe it's in one of these things? No, these are like attack, right? This is Hyperions. Oh, it's there. I see it. I see it. Okay. So it requires purple ones, basically. And 10 of them requires 1.6k at the moment. I didn't do any draws so far. But I think I should just do this one with my primal crystals, basically. I shouldn't go for others for now. Don't think so. Because leveling that guy up is certainly going to be like boosting my returns in this, I think. For every 3 purple or lower commodity you have, convert them to orange or better. 1 to 3 commodity. Here we go. 2 is fair. That's nice. It's really good if you had the blue and purple pets for the dream. Oh, you can have like smaller ones as well. I see. And do you get those like the blue and the purple ones for the dream from that same boon? Probably, right? I mean, it would make sense. It's probably the dream boon, if I have to guess. Yeah, it's best to like focus on getting the copies of one pet. Ouch. Get me out.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Removes 1 bubble and then adds 1 to 3 commodity that is better. Adds 1 commodity bubble that is the same quality as your highest, which is dream within a dream is also a commodity, remember. So I think we're gonna gamble here. Dream within a dream one more time. Let's do it. Hopefully I can pull this off again. Would be nice. That's dream talking weapon, guys. 3 of them, I think. I don't like how monsters are appearing on me, by the way. Like, they're usually behind me, and I dislike that. I got it today from a rainbow currency bubble, 20 trinket and 10 weapon and 10 gear, and some raw FE because of the pet dream quantity. Yes, you get it from there. I am at 39 out of 48. Any Vorax enjoyers in the chat, by the way? I'm looking forward to doing Vorax a little bit again. Guys, only one more dream. Come on. Where am I supposed to go? Well, a little bit of backtracking is not gonna kill me, so... Nice. The new event is not dropping anything good for me, maybe because I don't know how to build it. The Vorax? It's not crazy, regardless, but what you want to reach is somewhat like 300k or don't play it. About 300k with picking up the dangerous cars at the last 3 options. You have a chance to get to the red tanks, and red tanks are usually dropping FEs. Apart from that, if you can get to 1.1 million, which means 1 rainbow tank, which is going to be giving you about like 10 FEs. All of this aside, also, the rarity of the monsters that you have, like from blue to yellow, from yellow to whatever that color is, I think it's some sort of like a purplish color, that is the boss, also speeds up your run. So if you have like 4 bosses, like you will immediately finish the run, right? It will be like 10 seconds into a 20 FE run. Those are the stuff that I know so far. And of course, like when it comes to strats, there's a lot that you can do, and I personally prefer either Amberons or Pests. Pests are easier to pull off, in my personal experience. Like 9 points here. If no compasses are placed, magic monsters have 0.2% chance to drop additional beacon. Beacons are duplicating. Okay, let's do like this and play without the compasses. For sure. 1 point? Well, you got me, man. Honestly, like just do resonance or some shit. Not sure. What is my Vorax at the moment? 8 open. I'm gonna run this because it's very important. We put 2 extra things here. Please don't enter. Don't enter, man. Oof. Okay, we got unlucky here, I guess. This place is cancerous at the moment, like... Nice. Right at the beginning. I'm not running this. So now it has changed, right? Yeah. Okay. Drop rarity. Compass drops. Maybe drop rarity. Or lose stacks of blessings. Alright.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
So I'm supposed to go here? I don't like this one at all. So we can't add bubbles anymore. But it's gonna dupe my bubbles. So we either convert or we improve the quality all the time.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Guys, what is this? No more bubbles can be added, and all of my choices are add. Come on, man. A little bit of like read the room, no? That's kind of funny, no?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Ah, look at that. A duped beacon. That's, I'm gonna say like it's probably my first duped beacon. But we're gonna get more and more of those since like I just changed my void chat. Hopefully I'm going to be getting a lot more drops when it comes to beacons now.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Adam is saying, so about the mana stacking, we get from Rosa talent 25% from the skill tree and 28% from the legendary glows. You need to buy them with 19% and helmet 14% and boots 14%. That is 100%. That's a very valuable commander you got there. How do I save this? Right? I just like write it next to me. Let me see. So 25 Rosa. You have 28 from the gloves. Legend. 19. Wait, what? No, I read it wrong. Rosa talent 25%, skill tree 28%. I see. 28% is skill tree. And then we have 19% gloves, I think, right? Those are legendary, apparently. You have 14 helmets. And then you have 14 boots. They did the math. Right. Randomly selects 2 bubbles to replicate. I don't know if replication actually works, by the way. Guys, when you read something like no more bubbles can be added later, do you think replicating can work? Probably not, right? I don't think so. You can buy the legendary clause worst, but then you need to use 8% slate, and that's a DPS loss. I see. No, to be perfectly honest with you, like, I think I'm not going to be like
Do not stain my lands with such filthy blood.
like bending for cheaper items. Ooh, lots of beacons. Like we're gonna try and like farm basically, right? Grind it out.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Thank you once again, by the way, Adam. Cheers, man.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
.48 out of 48. Let's go do some Vorax after this. My Vorax enjoyment. Two bubbles change to Black Sail. Reducing their currency rate, I'm also upgrading to... Yeah, maybe this one. Grind it out. Very nice.
May Mercury fill
Good stuff, good stuff. When the winter comes. No problem, I like to help. Here we go. Changed starting monsters to 6 groups of random monsters. Give me the pest beginning. We don't have it. When you have at least 2 groups of Amberons, all monsters each time you mutate. 35 activates to all monsters when your monster mutates into an Amberon. Sure. Not good enough, I'm afraid. Alright.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. Such a lazy arm.
Insignificant stain.
The surgery was a complete success.
8 flame elementrium guys from red tanks. And 2 from the other. At least it was a fast run, no? Rabak is there. Hey, what's your plans for Ferraki? I'm very excited for his return. I'm not playing. The Europe service fucking sucks. I'm sick of it. Just lagging all the time, constantly. I don't want to connect from like Washington to a game to play. Let's see what you got cooking over there. It was not too bad. It was not too bad. 3 red tanks right there. Let's try again. 6 group of monsters with random monsters. And I don't get the pests one more time, unfortunately. But we do have somebody interesting over here. When you have at least 2 Eberons, all of the activity. Each time you mutate. And activity to all monsters when you mutate. Activity to all monsters when you mutate to Emberon. Like, I could try this one more time. 10 FE for 4 minutes. Oh, come on. Don't oof me. Please. Yeah, we need to convert to Amberon all the time. Same rarity. And it is activity again. Well. All agitos awaken. Right. This is going so bad. This is not worth running. I think I might just leg it to the next one. I liked my start, but the ending wasn't good. And now it gives me this Chrysalis specimen. We needed this last game. I can still try to push it, but we'll see. It's much easier to play this. So this is a quantity fix, right? Same monster rarity. Most of them are... Right, so... It's probably this guy. No, it's not you. It is the event. So there's like 2 red bosses, or... That was 2 red bosses. Wait, was bad. Okay, this needs to be re-rolled, I think. We need mutations into pests at the moment, right? Or I need to, like, awaken, I guess. Remove the monster to their left. Maybe. With activity as well. Or mutates. Never mind mutation. Let's do, like, remove 1 left. Have 1 open side. 3 magic monsters, 100 quantity, with the highest activity. I don't know. Sure. 3 magic, right? Okay. Mutate into random magic. I think I need to try this. One of them is Pest, that's a good outcome. Mutate them into rare monsters. Oh, that's ultra lucky, by the way. That's crazy. 1 in 5 chance for this to happen. When you have at least 3 pests, add 1 group of pests as well. This might be a bait, but the other cards are bad. Like, now you want to fuse, basically. You just keep on fusing and this thing will always add, you know? But, like, I can't really do anything. No, okay. Mutate the monster to the right to the identical with +1. 2 groups of the same rarity. We have 3 blues at the moment, right? Yes. So maybe blues activity, or actually scared to say it, but maybe gray activity. That's terrible, but only 1 gray, right? It's kind of sad. Well, my highest one is the grey guy for some reason. Each different rarity grabs 30 quantity. I'm rising the quantity. I need activity at the moment. I'll just put more activity on this guy. Too much text for me. It's a little bit of like a different style of game, I think. 1 to 2 groups and fuse them into pests. I think so. This is fine, I think, right? We do like those 2, and they become a boss. And the other card adds 1 more, and we still get multiplier. That was a good move, I think. If I remove... No, okay, that doesn't work that way. Select 2 groups, mutate them, and give activity. No. So these are terrible stuff. Mutate one of them to pests, and add 1 group of monsters of the same. Doesn't work. 1 group, remove it, add 2 monsters. Like, these are terrible for me. I wish there was a button to, like, pause. I don't think there's a pause. I don't know what to do. I'll probably just mutate this guy. I legit don't know what to do. I expect 50 more. Not good. This will be worth doing at least, but that's a good one. Look at this, like 2,000 quantity on this guy. We're gonna keep on killing that guy all the time. I just needed like tiny bit more activity on that guy, like very little bit.
Everyone ready? Surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
I think puncture is the next one, right?
And
It's into there probably. No more bosses remaining. We have one red tank so far.
this spine looks like a rotten rope. How about we replace it with some thick iron wire and the cartilage of a sea beast? My patience must stand tall and proud. This spine looks like a rotten rope. How about we replace it with some thick iron wire and the cartilage of a sea beast? My patience must stand tall and proud. The
Only
surgery
2 red tanks.
success.
Okay. 9 of these guys. Well, 21 over there though. That was nice. But that's a lucky drop, to be fair. Like, it's because that's from a purple tank. Like, that's a huge lucky drop. And one last one, okay? One last one. We do the same again. Just pests all the way. Mutation into pests. Okay. +1. Add more. Fuse them into pests. That's actually pretty good. I am wondering if you like fuse it, it keeps its value. I need to try this, okay? It doesn't, you see. It became grey. I don't know how does it works. That was a bad play, of course. At the end of the round, fuse them into one group when you have 3 monsters of the same rarity. Right, now we need to keep on adding somehow. Same archetype gains activity. That's beautiful, but at the end of the round, pests, current times, mutates, amberons, or +1. We are done with +1. Everything is grey. Okay, it mutates it also. It's not only fuse. What the fuck? Removes multiple monsters, adds a new group whose activity quantity are the sum of those removed. Active mechanics, removal, adding, and fusing. It's over. Map time? Not yet. One last run. One last run. I think we could maybe pull this off. Aye, aye, aye. Not much I can do. It doesn't really matter, honestly. Maybe we could do this. The pest play didn't work, guys. Why does it keep on swapping it? It's because it's fusing, I see. Huh. This is terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Okay. It might be an ultra quick run, so I'm gonna run it.
Surgery begins.
Because there's only like 2 types of monsters, right?
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
I'm so disappointed, man.
It doesn't hurt.
Insignificant stain.
It wasn't even a quick run, by the way. It's pretty bad. So the rares are like spawning in every corner.
We're closer than ever to the truth.
And it's even gonna kill me, I think, if I play bad like that. Okay.
Success.
1 AP enjoyment. It is indeed over now. Maps time. Wait. There are some memories or additional compasses. Let's try the compass one more time. Blinded blur rating.
It is but an insignificant stain.
What was it that I was running? Adds 1 bubble, but no more. Okay. So, it's gonna replicate everything. I just need to upgrade. Oof. That's good. Please go for the commodity. Go for the commodity. No.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
By the compass with the extra magic monsters, I think you get 4 for 1 life. We're entering already into the dream. That's not nice. Okay. I'll look into it, Adam. But does it like contradict my void chart choice? Because like we have only 2 lives in a map at the moment. I've chosen the thing that like gives me drop quantity, but minus 4 lives, right?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Inflicts fire infiltration when dealing fire damage to an ignited unit. With Iffy, I mean Flame Elementium? Wait. Buy the compass with the extra magic monsters. I think you get like 4 for 1 Iffy. I see. Okay. Sounds pretty good. And that's going to be basically multiplying my map drops. Because I think most of my maps are coming from, like beacon drops are coming from magic monsters quite a bit. That's an interesting approach. I need to check my charts and make sure like I don't have something like when there are no compasses kind of situation, you know? Because I want to say there is something. Especially with the magic monsters. It's just a note that I just said, I think. So we're gonna need to like respec out of that, but yeah.
May Mercury fill your hearts. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Do you know the name of the monster? Compass? Maybe it's like one of these Dream Lotus grows in the stage. Additional Ember Drop constant. 5 additional Veteran Compass. I think this is the one that you're talking about. It's 1-to-1. Basically. We can give it a try. Certainly. I think 1-to-1 is going quick, guys. Alright, we have a few. You will sustain the maps better with that? Yeah, I think so too. But we need to check something, as I said. So over here, I have nothing to do with the blues. Magic, I mean. And over here, I think, if no compasses are placed, you see that? So, like, we need to respec out of this line. Magic monsters have 0.04% chance to drop additional beacons. I think we're just going to go for that guy, to be fair. We can do a little bit of like Voidlands, I would say. And wait, automatically insert the last one. Use Thomas. Veteran, additional group of monsters. Are you automatically doing it? You are. And over here, you have active, nothing, so we need to reset this. Confirm. We could do the additional compasses again. Yikes. Let's run. Okay, let's run like this. Take the middle to the chest. If you get to the chest from the boss, you get like 8 maps from it. I have...
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Wait, which one are you talking about? I didn't understand. Are you talking about like a... I need to check it out. I'll try to check it out after this. I think you're actually talking about something else. But like, I don't have the node where I get a chest after the boss, for instance. Like, I tested it out and I didn't like it so much. But I think you're talking about some other node, which is in the beacon section. So this is the first one, right? Sweet Dream is duplicating whenever the type of bubble changes, additionally upgraded. That's interesting. But I think we can dupe the choice here.
Clean your mouth before that.
It's in the beacon tree, yeah. But doesn't it connect to, like... What's it called again? Like the chest from the boss? I'll read it, and we will understand better afterwards. nice. Oh, new day begins, and we have 5 over here. Hey, those are wings, right? Back accessory. Very nice. We have a chest that is gonna give me 1 flaming currency right there. Activity. I don't know what this is. My ranking is top 100%. What does that mean? I'm not sure what this is, guys. Two red tokens. Sure. Limbs. Alright, before I space out and forget what you were talking about, is this guy. Take the middle, you say. There's a 0.03% chance for additional beacon chest to be spawned in the middle area when defeating the magic monster. Interesting. Beacons are dropped, more likely to be... okay. Then I'm gonna do like this, basically. Is this what you want me to do? I think you want me to do like this. I mean, it's not going to be activated right now, but I don't want to reset this, so... in about like 3 runs, we're gonna have attack too. Guys, I think I need to run to the other side. It was hiding from me. There we go. I am stuck. Ugh. Very nice. It's duplicating, guys, remember. Blue are better. I cannot remove. Like, these two are, like, very valuable to remove, so... this is a very, very bad card. Like, this is the regular card rolling again. It's kind of bad. I think we have the cube here.
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Look home.
Just try to change the bubbles to currency or gear. All other don't have good chance to have dream mats in it. I didn't even know gear bubbles were legit, by the way.
Such filthy blood.
So far, I'm trying to play like fluorescent, commodity, which is like the currency one, of course. And I think I tried the whim also a little bit, but you cannot really like reliably play the whim. I think it's rare. But it's interesting that you're telling me the gear bubbles will have the currency for Dream, which is very valuable. So
It is but an insignificant stain.
I'm looking forward to it. I'll look into gear bubbles a little bit as well.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, other than the gear bubbles, don't drop anything else good. Dude. This is so heartbreaking because like I played with like never with the gear bubbles, you know. Adds 2 commodity right now. They're both blue, unfortunately.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh! Can you guys try to explain to me how does the additional quantity works? Like, is it actually dropping an extra of the item? Like, how does the additional, like the multiplicative
It is but an insignificant
quantity work in this game?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, it would be nice to not enter. Well, this is missed anyways. I love that. Okay.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Emerging. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Courageous!
Courageous! Can you share the build code? Sure. Give me a sec, please.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Spills from your ear. You'll finally hear the hymn. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
You're welcome, Enchantress.
It is but an
I think this is fine. I can comfortably say that like we are pretty close to Nightmare. It's surprising that like I managed to enter the dream in this level anyways. The only problem is the rainbows that were added are not the good types, but like that's hindsight, right? Like I couldn't have known that. It was randoms, so that was a good choice though there. It's very nice. Oh shit. It's actually another dream, okay. But I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing, honestly. Like, might be okay. Because, like, the rainbow bubbles that I have, they're not too bad. Boom. Alright, they're not great. So, you can let them deteriorate. It's fine. Right? It's okay. I dislike doing this layout, I think.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth.
Big slaughter. Yo, Adam, do you know if like this queen is dropping something good? I have so many invitations from the queen, and I don't even know like how to go to her. Queen of Slaughter or something. I'm wondering like if I'm gonna have some like currency coming from there as well. Certainly.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Alright, like it could have been worse, right? It could have been worse.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Awesome. Not really, I just sell it. What is the 12, 13? You would be able to sell it for 13. Hmm. It's not terrible. Nice, man.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Beautiful. What the fuck? Yo,
Do not stain my
give me some room.
such filthy blood.
That was crazy.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
No. Wait, am I fighting him? I don't know where he is even. Like he just disappeared. Oh, look at that. Wait, what was that from? Was that from a gear bubble? What did it drop from?
Fill your broken soul.
Interesting. I actually didn't pay attention to what it dropped from. Can anybody tell me which bubble it was? We didn't have gear. I think it was a currency. Huh.
It is but an insignificant stain.
We lost the rainbow now, yeah. It is what it is, alright. It was still a good game. Like 2 reds out of nothing. Like that's a beautiful choice. It's fine.
Do not stain my
Like even 2 oranges out of nothing is good in 1 round. So yeah. Like, that's a good card.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Additional ember or additional flame fuel. Let's try to fuel. Additional memory thread, treasure, quantity drop. Let's try this one. Oh yeah, it's reset, right? Hmm. Aye, aye, aye. Maybe we do drop rarity one time with like low commitment, something like this.
It is but an insignificant stain.
That was a nice one though, honestly. It was very rewarding. Lightning. I can't control my character. Nice. So, initial slots. Purple bubbles of a random type. Upon entering Nightmare, there's 45% chance that all of the quality of all your cube bubbles will be upgraded, up to rainbow. 45% chance quality of all of your black sail will be upgraded. What am I doing? Purple bubbles of random type. I think this one. Fills up the initial empty slots with purple bubbles of random type. Okay, alright. So we remove without adding, or we just upgrade. Let's do it. You know, it could be extremely good, this thing. For sure.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Don't add. Adds one white bubble and locks it. During each Roman selection, the quality is upgraded to rainbow. Up to rainbow. So the highest can it be is red, I think. I think this is not too bad. Let's gamble. It is going to be a black sail.
You'll finally hear the hymns of
Well, well.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Let's play nuts.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Can you feel the difference with the compass? For so far, the only difference that I feel is the fact that as long as I change timelines, I call them timelines. I don't know what, like regions, let's say. As long as I keep on changing regions, I don't have to buy beacons anymore. You know what I mean? That's what I can tell you. I think we have enough sustain. But if I'm gonna farm a singular region, of course, I would probably need to put more points into the chart about beacons, yeah. Apart from that, I didn't really feel a difference, per se. I don't think so.
it is but an insignificant stain.
But what I just said is already pretty good, because it's consistent FE. So I don't have to buy it anymore. Dream within a dream. I think we're doing this as well. This is an early dream within a dream, right? Let's do it.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
This is one of the rare times that I actually ended up seeing a monster next to the boss. What the fuck was that?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yo. Okay. The next one should be like minus Nightmare, basically. That would be really good for us.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Let's listen to Divinity Original Sin 2.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging
All right. Where are you, Divinity? Wait. Void Sea Treasure Drop Quantity. Very nice. Oh, there's no minus. I am rerolling this. Additional Flame Elementium from the bosses. Like just 1 to 2. Alright, let's play this, I guess. Plus 16? No.
Mercury spills from your ears. You'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Alright, stay, stay. Woo, buddy, we're getting a rainbow commodity here, guys. Huge. Hello?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Pog!
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Let's go select this button. Like, I forgot about it. Bum, 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 bum.
Do not stain my mantle with filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What is your biggest drop so far this season, guys? Let me know. Ah, look at this, Adam. You just gave me 6 beacons. So the chest doesn't randomly spawn. This is what you meant. The chest doesn't randomly spawn at a magic monster. It's spawning at the boss place if it procs. Huge. Alright. Not entering is good. Very nice. Because then now we have a red black sail, I think. Don't really know if you can actually get a good item out of a black sail, but maybe. Yeah, that's about like 15 FEs, like not a joke, you know, like maybe even 18 actually. Like some of them are definitely 3 FEs per the beacons. So, very good. And then there's a 20 drop now. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Locks the highest quality bubble. What is the point? Okay.
Of purity. May Mercury fill your broken soul. In your mouth.
We are going into the nightmare, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. Here we go.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
My biggest drop so far is 2k gloves. I had a card for 1.2k. I'm trying to remember the name. But yours definitely dumpsters it. Congrats with your find. Very good. I think it needs to stand still to be able to summon its roots. Oh my god. No procs. Guys, I don't know what's going on my screen. I'm kinda alive thanks to just RNG, I think. Like... I need to go back there, yes. But at the same time, like, the nightmare is giving me such a hard time. Like, he's not TPing either, he's just standing there. Just TP to me, please. I'm gonna bait him. My best slate is 250. Your best find is 250 also, or? Like, the highest sale that you did? Okay. Guys, while it's moving, apparently they're immune. I didn't know about this. But only if they have a outcome, I think. Okay, I cannot fit in that corner. Let this go. There we go. %25 additional damage against low life enemies. Is that legit? This was an annoying run, but... Wait, I think he's alive. No. One trinket drop right there. So it's about like 14 to 15, guys.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
From one rainbow bubble. Could have been like a lot luckier run than that. Like from the root drops and stuff, right? Yeah, that wasn't really all that impressive, but it's alright. It's alright.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Cheers, Adam. Thanks for the help. Have a good day. Catch you again, buddy. Kinda hurts to reset a dream like that. Wish we were able to like keep one bubble, you know, like keep the rainbow commodity with me, please. I mean, that would be incredible, but luck the commodity bubble. Six gear bubbles you have, you additionally gain one rainbow gear bubble. Okay, we're gonna try this. So we need to find gear bubbles, guys.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Two or three? Two, right? Two guaranteed are good, I think. So we need at least 4 more. We'll see. We'll see.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
There's a chance.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
My pet is having a hard time keeping up. Teleporting at times. Right side, maybe? No.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I might be dead, by the way. Changes the type to gear or add gear bubbles that are purple or better. I think this is a little bit better, especially if it hits more than one. Exactly. And I'm alive. Huge. Okay, we'll need to turn back.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
I think I'm gonna order something to eat tonight. Just trying to decide, like, what should I order?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Maybe some burgers. Not sure. I might be dead again. Ugh. Close. Pizza, maybe? The Thunder Wastes. Ooh, we have a good one here. Guys, 23% chance to find an additional Sweet Dream Mist. Like, that's crazy. We have to commit into this.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Alright, there's a mist right there. More miss, please. No miss. God dang it. No missed enjoyment. Alright, so listen, we have to have 6 gear bubbles, right? Randomly selects 1 to 3 gear bubbles and replicates them. Adds 1 gear bubble that is the same quality. I think we need to go for this one, right? 1 to 2, please. No! The color is good, but I need 1 more.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Gotta stay out of the nightmare.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh, okay. We still have a chance.
Broken soul. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
This is it. That actually does it. Ooh, this is going to be a really good run.
My mantle with such filthy blood.
Can we stay out of the nightmare? We can. Now to upgrade, right? Like, I don't even need to, like, add more.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Change the types to 3 gear bubbles. Just gonna upgrade.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Any gear bubble enjoyment in the chat? Here we go.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
I think I cannot go there anymore. Not for a while. He's just waiting for me there. It's crazy. There we go. Okay. Ten armors. And 4 trinkets, guys.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I want to check something really quick, guys, after that one. So, there is, there's this kid, right? This doesn't give me anything at all, but maybe we could, like, look into some prism action if it's not terribly expensive. Prisms, ethereal prisms. One for all. Unstoppable force, unwavering. Panel with unwavering. Dark advance. South delusion, unmatching valor. Sweeping fury. Yeah, I don't really know. Towering presence. What do you even like use? Mana stack, never ender. Okay. Like this is a different type though. You do crushing blasts. Enemies have chance to explode when defeated, dealing true damage. 30% additional damage dealt to elites. That is very good, by the way. The crushing blast is actually giving you 30% additional damage to elites. That thing is ridiculous. What the hell? Right, if I can find a crushing blast, we should use it, I think.
Filthy work.
We could also check a couple more, of course. Like, why not? T8, 100B. There's one over there that is inverse image, reflects all of the talents within. All talents within the reflected area have no prerequisites. It's like multiplying it, or what? Like, what does the reflect stand for? I'm not really sure. It might be multiplying it. There's no other, right? Yeah, there's no other. Okay. 100 bill, 250 bill. We can check this one too. It's the reflection again, I guess. Like, that's probably something pretty expensive. This guy is using ailment damage for some reason. Trauma, ignite, and wilt. That doesn't make any sense at all to me. It's just giving you a bunch of like attack damage. That's all. Alright, that's just whatever. That said, I'm a little bit interested on that crushing whatever, I think, right? Because it might actually give me quite a bit of damage right there. What was his name again, guys? Crushing Blast, I think, right? Yeah. Effect area of 1 times 1. I need to understand what that actually means, by the way. Like, that means I won't be able to reach the next one, maybe? That would be terrible. No, actually, like, I should be able to reach it. That's fine. Right? Can I actually, like, price check this somehow, man? 16 to 18 you can find. Okay. Like, that's pretty much like the only thing that I care about, I think. Let's see. This thing is probably more expensive, I'm assuming, than the item itself. Not really. That's cheap. That's whatever. The area is expanding now. 2 to 4 is probably what you should do, right? I'm actually really sure. Effect area expands rectangle. Which one's better here? I have no idea. 4 to 2, maybe? I'm gonna try this one. the next one is costly. That's fine. Let's install this kid. I probably cannot install this right there. Let's relocate this. Confirm. Equip. Install. Yeah, that was the right choice. That's fine. Alright, now we have... Any advanced talent panel with replaces the core talent on the... Oh, wait, core talents. I see. Dude. What was this anyways without that? I'm glad I didn't spend too much here. Yeah, this is off the beaten track. Like, we cannot do something like this. Okay, dude. Well, it was coming with, like, no cost, so that makes sense now. For sure. For sure. What else can I get, though? Like, because mine is really terrible. I think I'm just gonna get, like, a better rolled version of this. I think. Let me see. Can't I find a base, though? Like, why are these not bases? Maximum mana. All micro talents, crit strike rating. Like, I don't mind rolling it myself. Why are all of these rolled? Alright, I give up, guys. I'm gonna continue with my terrible prison, let's say, yeah. Well, well, well. Valerie's Night Stroll. Damage over time, evasion. Loses blur rating when you land a crit. Refreshes the blur rating, gaining blur intervals. 9% blur effect. Stealth, stab, and movement speed. Additional damage taken while blur is active. You take less damage. Additional damage for 3 seconds after the blur ends. So it keeps on buffing the blur, basically. With additional damage, even though like it's very consistent to gaining blur as well. A very, very cool item. For 1.5k at the very least. Should I be selling this a little bit more or less? Like, what should we do? Should I put it for like 1.8k or something? The damage over time value over there already buffs it. Movement speed, I would say like it's probably pretty important as well. The evasion, you probably don't really care too much. I don't know about this one. That one doesn't matter, it seems. So, 9% blur effect. That's surely important, right? I think 1.5k is like decent price for this. Yeah, damage over time roll and speed matter. Okay. So, about like 1.5k is like sale value at the moment, and above it is probably greed value. Shit, my shoulder hurts so much from gaming like the past 2 weeks. It's insane. Like I need like a vacation or something for this to like get better, you know? Like I'm... Ugh. Well, since there are like 2 of them available, I'm a little bit hesitant, but I'll put it for 1650, I think. Huge find, guys. If I manage to sell it, then this is going to be my best find yet. Sell it fast, 2 hours China players get on and start undercutting. No, I don't mind, it's fine. What you need is gym? Probably, yeah. That too. Regardless of the pain in my shoulder, to be fair, I need it. But my shoulder has been killing me the past, like a month almost. Because of like my posture or something, I'm not really sure. I didn't really change much, but like it's fucked up. Upon entering the Nightmare, every 3 different types of bubbles you have, you gain a red wind bubble. Upon entering the Nightmare, every 6 gear bubbles, you gain rainbow gear. 45% chance the fluorescent. Okay, we're gonna play this, and we need to find 4 more gear bubbles, okay? Then we're golden. No, I need Voidlands. .4, 2.5. 2.5 is like reasonable, it seems. It has been both. Can I like right click? I'll try right clicking. I don't want that many, what the fuck? Just want to be able to like finish this chest over here, right?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Already out of that.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Oh, come on. We need gear bubbles, guys. Unfortunate.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
The ring sold for 60, by the way. So there was no big chest in this run, just small ones.
Clean your mouth.
Unless I skipped one, but I doubt I have, so... 48 out of 48, some short break for surgeries. 2 edgy toes, right? Activate a random group rare or boss once each round. Right, so I need a rare or a boss immediately, basically, right? Mutate 10. Maybe Bone Sentry, perhaps? So we have everything. If there are pests, random pests. Mutate them into magic. No, I need like rare. This is not going good. There it is. This is good. Now... Three magic groups, 100 quantity to the highest activity. Right? It's nowhere near. Fusing is not good either with this. Guess we select this, and that one requires 150 on both, right? So I need quantity anyways. Shift change. You too, Johnny. Have a good one, brother. I'll catch you. It's not going good. It's one mob basically. The entire thing is like relying on a single monster. Alright. Oh, we can probably get like full red tanks, which is not terrible, but
Surgery begins.
it's kind of funny.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. Such a lazy arm. Off, off, off. We'll soak the wound in leeches and mud.
Turns out it wasn't too bad, no? Where are my red tank instruments? No, I'm not even on the third round yet. Interesting.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. Close your eyes. When you wake up, you'll be the cure, the savior, a whole new species. Or at least a little bit of food for one.
Alright, almost full tanks of red. This must be decent. Let's do one more. Whenever removing not a bone sentry, add quantity to random group of monsters. Let's try this. We have blue, white, nothing else, so just gotta keep removing somehow, right? Remove 2 groups, yes. 2 groups that are, what, like not pests maybe? And we work on this guy maybe. Let's try it. I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, it was only one selection, I guess. Sure. Fusing is probably not removing, right, guys? Wait. Poop? Let's try it. Okay, when you're adding Mutator to Amberon and give activity. When you have 3 normal creatures, you gain quantity. We need activity, by the way. Yeah, it is gaining it on the new creature, so these are not good. I legit think that this might be playable, but Remove the monster to the left. When you have at least 3 groups of pests. Ugh. Add 1 group of pests each round. And add quantity as well. Normal, magic, and rare. Oh my god. Okay. Awaken to something else? I don't know. I think this is going to be pretty bad also. Add 4 groups. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Especially if it will continue gaining, right? It's a boss, so that's fine. Acupuncture? Rupture therapy? Alright, full rating. Hopefully.
Is everyone ready? This is the essence of life. Mixture. We're close.
Been a while I didn't see this guy.
And to madness.
7.
My sweet nectar, the elixir of my life. It keeps my hands steady. It keeps my vision clear.
Guys, where's the boss? Like, we have a big boss and it never shows.
There. Don't be afraid. I didn't cast you out.
Interesting.
I
The worm never came.
never. I'll even give you a nice bed and a few extra little eyeballs. The surgery was a complete success.
"11 and oversight." I don't know what that is. New run, and we got pests. I'm gonna try the pest run again. Let's see if we can. That doesn't work. So we need to fix activity somehow, okay? But it didn't give me any power cards though. This is not really fixable in my opinion. We have pure blue at the moment, which is interesting too. Well, I think they say abandon and go again, guys. Yeah, any sort of like consistent activity would have fixed this properly, but it's not happening. 275. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, that's good. When you have 3 pests, add 1 group of pests. 3 magic creatures, that's gonna work as well. But like, these are coming too late. I don't understand why. I don't want to. Oh my god. Don't know which one to add this to. Is there a grey one? There's no grey. Everybody is blue. I guess like I need to add this to here. Oh, it's on a random anyways. Random guy. Alright. So, let's see how high you're gonna manage to scale here. This is going to be interesting. It's actually not too high. $20k? $80k at the end. Just needs to like select the correct guy all the time. $340.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. Your eyes are all bloodshot. It must be hard to see at night, Let's swap them with a nocturnal animals. How do you feel about owls? We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. It doesn't hurt. Not one bit. Pain is just a lie your cerebral cortex tells you. Peel it away, and the pain will be gone. The surgery was a complete success.
I just found a thing called Mask of Infernal Iron. Minus maximum fire resistance, however, converts 49% of the ice and lightning damage to fire. 70% additional fire damage. Inflicts fire infiltration on hits. There's no such thing in the trade at the moment with those rolls, but I guess like armor you don't care. This one you don't really care so much, but what about this guy? Additional fire damage is the crazy important thing, and it becomes 180 as you can see. Yeah. Alright, that's a pretty good find, right? Let's just contest this guy. 179 maybe? I don't really know like what's kind of a value this. I want to check one more thing. Checking too frequently, it says. Yes, because you keep on closing my screen. Every time I try to click price check, like it just closes it. There we go. Now I think it's pretty common. So What was it, like 180 or something? Let's just do 179. And 50 matchless, by the way. That's a huge drop as well. One last Vorax action. Let's see. I'm not sure if this is worth it, like, to do. Probably. I don't know. Let's just do it quick. That was a nice recovery, though. It was going really bad, I think. Yeah, certainly. I might get, like, 4 tanks of red. If I'm lucky. We'll see.
Is everyone ready?
Oh! We have this guy as well. That's beautiful, actually. 14. Nice. It's hard to, like,
This
charge around at the moment. It's going to be terrible.
mixture. Chaos. Perfect chaos.
The last stage might actually be like acupuncture, which is messed up, right? If that's the case. There's too many nails on the floor.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. There. Don't be afraid. I didn't cast you out. I would never. I'll even give you a nice bed. And a few extra little eyeballs.
Wonder if you can summon that, like, rare guy more than once. Uh-oh.
Oh, my blood. My sweetness. The surgery wasn't.
How's it going, Lalo? Hey, hey. That was 28. Complete RNG fest, guys. It's much more than last time. It's not the void lens that I was doing anyways. I don't remember actually. I thought it was doing void lens, but it might have dropped now to something else. Could do this one. Let's add one more there. Something has sold. The grasp of truth. Right. Don't tell me that like we're on the wrong void chart with this place. That's going to be very disappointing if that's the case. It might be, by the way. I am, yeah. That's terrible. I think I'm in cube at the moment. Oh well. 1-0 of cube. Maybe we get lucky.
In the cycle of baptism,
I have been absolutely destroyed.
it is but an insignificant stain.
So it was possible for me to level up in T8 if I didn't do bosses, pretty much.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Desire craves destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction.
That is still not the one that I'm supposed to be running, I think. So we gotta like reset this one too. I've changed my void talents like so many times today. So this one is 3 additional magic groups, and this one is just compass. I think I'm gonna go for 3 additional magic groups, if I have the right one at least. And yes. Okay.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
For every 6 gear bubbles you have. So we need to... add 2 gear bubbles. Blue or better. Okay, so I need like 2 more
It is but an insignificant.
gear bubbles, by the way. Did you follow a guide to reach to the point as Rosa. As a beginner, I have hard time scaling from the campaign. No, I haven't followed the guide, but I did have quite a bit of feedback from my Twitch chat. My struggles started around like T7, I would say. Like it was like I had to grind on T7 and then like basically, you know, do some crafts here and there. And then afterwards the same for like T8 as well. At the moment, that's where I am. I killed all of the zone bosses in T8, TM8-2 as well. But my damage is not enough to like kill the end and go to profound. For Rosa 2, it's kind of hard to like follow a guide as well, unless like you find something outside, maybe like a video or something, because like there's quite a bit of like mana stacking going on, which is not something that you should do at the moment, right? So gotta know that too.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me.
Yo, come on! It wasn't even chasing me. That's so sad. Some surgical action.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before
Adds 2 gear bubbles. This is beautiful.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Chat, today has been an amazing stream for me. Thank you for your company. I really hope you enjoyed the stream as well. Thanks for your support. Thanks for the follows and the subscribers on YouTube. So I'm gonna go
Begging for mercy.
catch the match. There's Galatasaray versus Atletico. That's what I want to watch. And then afterwards have some dinner with the family. Afterwards I'll either work on a YouTube video or maybe do some night stream. I'll catch you latest tomorrow with a shorter stream because tomorrow is Thursday and I need to take my son from the school later in the afternoon. So I'll try to be online earlier and we'll go until like 3 p.m.
Once the world
My
is
time.
cleansed anew, I'll return this silver
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Mercury.
Take care and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Or maybe tonight, but low chance.